Hello everybody and welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you are all doing well. Thank you very much for taking some time out of your busy schedules to come and hang out with me, as hopefully we both fly some virtual, or we all fly some virtual airlines in the virtual skies today. Welcome aboard to all of my members. It is Members July stream. Apologies about not being able to get a members... You can see Daisy. Apologies about not being able to do a members only stream last month. Just a crazy busy month last month. But I'm super glad to be able to do it this month. So welcome to all of the members. This is my thank you to everything that you guys do for the channel. Allowing me to do this as a full-time job, supporting the channel with a monetary value. So I feel it's important to give back to you guys. So welcome to all of my members. Today is your day to shine. Welcome aboard. If you have any questions, any comments, anything that you might get buried when there's, you know, 300 or 400 people trying to chat in here, now is the day to ask them, and now is the day to come and hang out. So welcome everybody. Thank you so much for stopping by. Active Simulation, good to see you. Davis Ebert, welcome. Skyflyer 320, good to see you. Husker 66, good to see you, my friend. Lando Lakes, good to see you. Tony, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Michael Ferguson, welcome. Azrito, good to see you. Quick Match, welcome. Jonathan Sellers, good to see you. Yavuz Salim, good to see you. Montreal Dev, welcome. The Aviator, good to see you. Joe Tack, welcome aboard, man. I hope you're doing well. Jonathan Sellers, good to see you back. Hope all is well. Matthew Strode, good to see you. SB, good to see you. Zippy B Gaming, welcome. Mr. Smitty's in the house, good to see you. Midnight Maverick is here. Jeff S is here. Leonard Grant is here. If I missed any names, please guys just say hello in chat and I'll make sure to get to them. Junis Silvanonen, good to see you. Alfie Manton, good to see you. Hope all is well. Welcome aboard, guys. Some fun flights planned for us today. We haven't done this flight in a very long time. Like it's been, I was combing through the channel. It's been a long time. Mark, how are you, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope all is well. It's been probably like 9 months since we've flown down to Jamaica. It's been a long time. So I'm super excited about this one. It's going to be awesome. We're doing some real world American Airlines ops now. Obviously, if you're watching the stream, I'd like to just point out that this flight is done in a 737-800. Obviously, at the time of this stream, we don't have a 737-800 available. Hopefully soon, we'll have the PMDG 737-800. There's speculation that it's about 2 to 3 weeks away, so that'll be awesome. Very much looking forward to that one. So we'll just do that as we can. XP is going from Rome to London right now. Interesting. I didn't know he streamed Sunday mornings or Sunday afternoons. I always thought he was like an evening guy. Wasn't he? Doesn't he stream at like 6 or 7 o'clock at night usually? I think that's why I can usually never watch his streams. I'm usually always at the farm or out doing some other stuff. Microsoft Flight Simulator has a max though. Yeah, no, we're not going to do that. We are definitely not going to do that. Gary P, welcome. Call me Sticks, good to see you, man. Vicente, good to see you, man. I hope all is well. Welcome. Guys, so without further ado, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. As I said, we're flying down to Montego Bay this afternoon. Our flight time is scheduled for a whopping 1 hour and 20 minutes. So 1 hour and 20 minutes down to Jamaica, Montego Bay, and then I think it's roughly about the same, 1 hour and 15 back to Miami. So it should be a beautiful day of flying. Let's not waste any time. Let's jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. And we're heading down into Montego Bay. Super excited about this one. Cool. First thing is first, let's go to our overhead. Let's go and get our master battery switched to the on position. Let's go and get our ground power to the on position as well. You have a farm? I do. My fiance and I bought a, well, what was it? In June? So June. We've had it for 2 months now. We're going on 3 months. Yeah, we bought a horse farm, 36-acre horse farm. Yeah, she had been running a business out of it for quite a while. A couple years she'd been running, she was renting the property, and the person that we were renting from came up to us and offered to buy it at a very reasonable rate. So, yeah, we ended up buying it. Okay, cool. Ground power's on. Everything looks good. Let's go all the way up top here. Let's get our Adir set to the nav position, left side and right side. Beautiful. Let's continue our flows down here. Yaw dampers are going to stay off. Fuel pumps are going to stay off as we're refueling. Everything up here looks good. Generators are all in the off position. That's fine. Let's go over here. We'll go to our panel brightness. We'll turn that up. Let's go ahead and arm our emergency exits. Wonderful. No smoking over to the on position. We'll get our window heats on as well. Wonderful. Hydraulic pumps can all stay in the off position. Everything looks good up there. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are off. APU bleed is off. 37,000 feet today on our route down to Montego Bay. Whoa. We've got Tony gifting 10 memberships to the channel. Tony, huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the support. My goodness me, 10 lucky viewers have just jumped into their first ever members only stream. Huge no floaties to you, Tony. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I truly do appreciate that, dude. That is unbelievably kind of you. Huge, huge, huge no floaties. Guys, let's get some love in chat for Tony. We should see a sea of no floaties right now. Thank you very much, Tony. I appreciate you. And we got Joe coming in with a $30 donation as well. Joe, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel as well. I truly do appreciate that, man. That is unbelievably kind. Thank you, guys. I think it's going to do all of Tony's memberships first, so thank you very much. Who do we have those members going to? We've got a membership going to Sibby. We've got Michael Marquise. We've got Gary Duffy. We've got Andreas Frank. We've got Domas Orbonas. We've got Julian Needy. We've got Poutine Flyer. We've got Alan145. And we've got Gaston. Welcome. And Randy McDowell. Congratulations, guys. If you are one of the lucky viewers that just received a free membership from Tony, please, please, please make sure you say thank you in chat to Tony. Dropping some love. Thank you very much, Tony. I appreciate you as always, man. Huge no floaties to you, and thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. See, guys, that's why Tony wins all the giveaways. I'm joking. I'm joking. Please don't take that to heart. It's completely random. It's completely random. I have no control over who wins the giveaways. Thank you very much, Tony. I appreciate you, man. As always, huge no floaties to you, and we'll wait for Joe's donation to come through as well. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate you, man, and thank you so much. Mark, how are you, man? Good to see you, dude. Enjoy your flights today. Thank you. I will. Dude, hey, flying down to Jamaica, right? It's always a beautiful day of flying, man. We get to fly over Cuba. We get to see some beautiful visuals flying over the ocean. Always, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, cool. Everything looks good with that for now. Let's come down here to the CDU, and we'll start working on some stuff down here. We'll get some floodlights on. We'll get some main panel brightness on, too, as well. That's all good. Cool. Let's go ahead and get panel brightness on down here. Pardon me. All right, wonderful. So first thing is first, we're going to get our FMC page. We're going to go to our pause and knit. We're going to grab our knit information. So we're sitting on the ground here in Miami. We'll throw that into our reference airport. Let's go next page. We'll grab our left GPS. We'll scroll it back here. We'll go ahead and populate that. We'll go to our route page. We do have a company route today, or do we not? Hold on. We might not have a company route. I probably should make one, though. Yep, let's populate this. We'll export that. Good. All right, cool. So Miami into MKJS will be our company route today. So we'll go ahead and pop that in here. Co-route. Good. We'll activate and execute that. Wonderful. TSC
just start this off right.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, man. Joe coming in with a $30 dono. Took a while to catch up. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you so much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is the toolbar pushback add-on taking a lot of memory so FPS for you too? No, I don't have that issue, Montreal Dev. There's very few people that do have that issue. I'm wondering if it's something to do with like a NVIDIA driver or something. I have no clue, man. I have no clue, man. Yeah, I have no clue. Hey, Cam, long time since I've been here. Nice to watch you. Phil, good to see you back, man. I hope all is well, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for stopping by. All right, cool. We've got that. We've got our flight plans in there. TSC 777, thank you so much, man, for 3 months. I appreciate you as well, dude. Says, let's go. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, flight number this afternoon. We are American Airlines AAL 1501. So go ahead and populate that into our flight plan. Wonderful. From there, let's go ahead and hit directly to the menu page, and let's go ahead and start loading the aircraft. So we're going to go to FS Actions. We're going to go to Payload. On the zero fuel weight this afternoon, we are looking for, it says 53.2. So 53.2, we'll populate that. Wonderful. Looks like we've got about 116 souls on board today. So that's good. That's wonderful. We'll hit the return page. We'll go to our fuel page now. We'll go ahead and set this up. Fuel for today's flight, we need 6.2, 6,200 kilos. So we'll throw in 6.2. Beautiful. That's done. I'm happy with that. Wonderful. Let's go back to the return menu. Let's go ahead back here. I'm just going to go to the PMDG setup for a second. I'm just going to come through here, and I'm just going to make sure that we've got everything set up properly.
Dropping by to say hello, Captain.
Hello. Who is that coming in with the love? That was Fly with Rookie. What's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Thank you very much for the $5 dono. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You down with EFB PMDG? I hope we get it soon, man. I really hope we get it soon, dude. By the way, this week I was able to get a very good deal. I was able to get the full Thrustmaster Boeing pack for 300 euros. Nice. That's a great price, Mark. Absolutely awesome, dude. You're going to love it, man. Trust me. You are going to love it, my friend. I don't know if we've flown this airplane. I think we've flown this airplane, but I'm just going to confirm that we've got everything set here properly, which it looks like we do. Okay, so we're all good to go. So that's all good. So we've got the aircraft loaded. We've got the fuel. That's good. We'll go back to the FMC page. Wonderful. I don't think we have any ATC. We don't have any ATC coming out of Miami today. So we can kind of just start setting up the aircraft as we would. So let's grab our Mentha, KMIA. KMIA, good. We'll populate that. Wonderful. Cool. Minimus Rexus, no worries, man. Take care, dude. I know it's Sunday. It's busy. Family day. Thanks for support, man. I appreciate you. All right, cool. Let's come down here. Let's go to departure and arrivals. We're going to plan for the Guava 2 departure. I've never taken this departure out of here. So the Guava 2 with the Ursus transition, and I believe with the winds out of Miami, which we just checked here, 110 at 12 knots. We're going to plan for 8 right for our departure. So we'll go ahead and select that and execute that. Beautiful. We'll go to our route page. We'll just confirm that our route has been entered and everything is good there, which it is. Wonderful. Let's go to our departure and arrival page. We're going to go to MKJS. We are planning for the Linar 5 arrival via the... sorry, I lied to you. We're not planning that one. I need to go erase. Cool. We're planning the Omaxi 5 arrival via Inari, and we're going to plan for the RNAV runway 07. Now, this does offer an ILS approach, but the weather is usually like perfect in Montego Bay. So I figured we'd do an RNAV arrival, a little bit different, not an ILS, a little bit more hand control. We could probably hand fly it in, to be honest with you. So that's what we're going to do. So let's go ahead and populate this here real quick. We're just going to have a quick little look-see. So on the Omaxi 5, you can see that it's going to take us out here to Omaxi. And if we come over here to our RNAV GNSS runway, what we actually want is, this might be a little bit weird. The arrivals into here are always, because it's a radial. So I'm not quite sure how we would do this. We're coming in from Inari. Inari's going to take us here, and then it's going to bring us around like that, and then it's going to be Omaxi down and in. So I guess what we can do is we'll just take the final... We may have to remove Omaxi, but let's take it via Avrat, I guess is what we'll put in there. So if we look at our CDU, we should find Avrat in here, which I don't find Avrat. So transition altitude it wants, or sorry, for the transition it wants either Ridley, Bimba, or GiveP, which is over here. So we're actually not going to select any of those. We're just going to hit execute, and then that should give us direct from Avrat. So if we go over to our legs page and we have a quick little look through here, you can see that we've got, there's Omaxi and then radar vectors to Avrat, which is 1.5 miles away. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to take out Omaxi and I'm just going to replace it with Avrat, and then I'm going to execute that. There we go. So then it's going to be those radials. So it'll be the radials from Inari. So we've got D3420, AF070, AF071, AF072, D25-2 Mike, and then Avrat. So it should give us, we'll obviously take a look at it en route, but that should be exactly what we want. Cool, sweet. So that's all good. Let's go to our init ref page. Let's plug in some information today. 0 fuel weight, 53.2. On the fuel burn, we plan on burning 4.2, which is going to give us a reserve of 2.1. Looking for a cost index of 55 and a cruise level of 370, 37,000 feet. Our average wind component today is going to be 107 at 11, so not a lot of wind, which is good. 107 at 11, beautiful. We'll execute that. Transition altitude is 18,000 feet. That is all good. Let's go to our N1 limits here today. We can do a D-rate on the takeoff and a D-rate on the climb, so 94.1 on the N1 for takeoff. That's perfectly fine. Go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight this afternoon, 23.6, which gives us a trim value of 5.49, and we'll just wait to throw in our V-speeds as something tells me that those will change as soon as we push back. Cool. So let's go to the overhead. Let's get our aft fuel pump on, and we can go ahead and spool up the APU. While that's doing its thing, we can come out here and give this a nice little listen. The way you check for that is on SimBrief. What do you mean? The way you check for that is on SimBrief. What are you talking about? Looks like a DME procedural base turn arrival. Yes. It's a, all the stars are like that here. So there's the radial. And then we're going to come in and we're going to take it, and then we'll do the RNAV in. The VIA waypoints on your arrival, I mean, I wouldn't trust SimBrief on that. That's why we have charts, right? That's why you check your charts. Because if you look at our SimBrief flight plan, our SimBrief flight plan does not show us the transition. It just shows us we're going Honorary direct to the Omaxi 5. Does not show the transition in SimBrief. It never shows the transition in SimBrief. Okay, cool. That looks good. We've got a good APU. Let's go inside. Let's get our APU gen online. Left and right. We'll get our APU bleed on. The last waypoint. Yeah, but look, dude, I understand what you're saying, but that's not how it works. Like, Honorary is the last waypoint. That's not our transition. Maybe most cases you can look here and it'll show you the transition of what you want, but a lot of the times, like, the runway transition isn't part of your flight plan, because it's a runway transition. It's not an actual waypoint. So it'll show up as a runway transition. Especially when you have stuff like this, it's not going to... When you have procedural turns and stuff like that, it's not going to be there. All right, APU is on. APU bleeds are on. APU generator is on. Beautiful. Let's go and get the seatbelt sign to the on position. We'll make sure that our logo lights are on. I don't know why it's pulse logo light, but there we go. Wonderful. That all looks good. I'm happy with that. Not there. I'm talking about the waypoint before your airport when you scroll down to the waypoint info. The waypoint info. I've never looked at that. The waypoint info. I don't even know where to begin looking at that on my SimBrief flight plan. Waypoint info. I don't see that anywhere on here. Anyways, that's why we have charts. It shows you on the chart. If you don't have charts, I guess sure you can use SimBrief and the waypoint info, but if you have charts, I would highly suggest using the charts, as the charts are going to be probably a little bit easier, as it's going to actually give you like a diagram, a description, a visual of what you plan on doing instead of just reading off a list, right? If you've got charts, use your charts for sure. All right, rest of our fuel pumps can come on. Let's go ahead and pre-plan our pushback. Let's go pre-plan, good. And we're going to go, I don't want that, straight out like this. Then we'll make a right turn. And we'll come out like that. That should be good right about there. Cool, we'll enter that in there. All right, let's go to our secondary FMC. Let's go to our FS actions. Let's go to our ground services. Let's release the ground power unit. And we'll go ahead and remove the chocks. And then we'll go ahead and request our pushback. There we go. Sweet, cool. Pushback has started, or will be starting here in a second. Initial climb, we'll throw in 10,000. That's fine. We'll go runway heading, which is 081, I believe, on runway heading, just so we can sync everything up here. 085, good. We'll call it that. Wonderful. Halberks, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you being here. There's only star/sid transitions on SimBrief, no more. Yeah, well, technically that, I don't know if that would be a runway transition. I think you're right. I don't think it'll show you a runway transition. It may, but I don't know, man. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Patrick. I agree 100%, man. I hope you guys get the type of access that we've been having for quite a while. I think you guys deserve it on the Xbox for sure, man. For sure, for sure. Gap, which 737 do you recommend for Microsoft Flight Sim? PMDG, all the way, man. Don't even mess around with the other ones. Starting your descent into Atlanta? Nice, very cool. How do you start learning charts? Watching streamers, to be honest with you. I used to watch a lot of Chewy. I used to watch a lot of Matt Davies, Bellins. Those guys helped me out a lot. Jeff Faviano as well. All those guys helped me with my charts, man. All right, engine number 2 over to ground. Start valve is open. We'll look for N2 percentage on the rise as well. There we go. Cap, which got that one. Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope all is well, man. All right, we're looking for 25% before we introduce fuel. There it goes. PMDG is so great in so many ways, but I still feel like the engine sounds are a bit high-pitched. I don't know. I think the engine sounds sound pretty good, to be honest with you. Kevin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Sorry to forgive me here. Is this the new 737, the 600? No, I'm not going to buy the 600. This is the 700. He Cap just bought the Latin VFR Miami. Hope to fly along when I'm home. Sweet, Danny. Awesome, man. Congratulations. Beautiful scenery, dude. beautiful scenery. The only thing that I can say about the scenery is I wish it was performance-wise a little bit better, but it is a huge airport and there's so much going on. So performance is kind of, you know, you kind of have to just, it's a balance effect, right? But still pretty decent. I'm usually getting above 30 frames, which is important, right? Okay, cool. Tow is stopped. Park brake is coming on. Wonderful. We'll go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Start valve is open. N2 percentage is rising. Tow truck driver is driving away. I've been having a ton of issues with my Navigraph connecting to the sim. Interesting, Joe. Have you been using, do you use like SimLink? Do you have the program installed? If you go to the Navigraph website, there's like a plugin that you have to download, and you have introduce fuel number 1. Was just going to ask what the performance was, but hey, I usually manage to get around the same performance as you get. There you go, Danny. Yeah, we have similar PCs, don't we? I think. You have a 3070 or 3080 or 3080 Ti. Is this even a real world route? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yes, it is. Beautiful. We got 2 good engines. Let's get our traffic on here. Wonderful. Auto brake is set to RTO. V speeds have changed, so we'll get those in now. 23, 25, 32. Wonderful. Make sure our trim value is set to 5.5. Nash, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. All is well, man. All right, there's 5.5. Beautiful. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get our Gen 1 online, Gen 2 online. Engine bleeds on, hydraulic pumps on, yaw damper on, isolation valve to auto, packs to auto, APU bleed off, APU goes off, engine start switches to continuous. Should have had the anti-collision light on, sorry. Engine start switches to continuous, and let's set flaps 5 degrees for takeoff. Good luck on X-Plane competing with these graphics, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think it ever will. No, I don't think it will. I think some would argue that this is not a real world route. Others would argue that Flight Radar 2.4 doesn't have real routes in its library. Special people, man. Yesterday was a day for the specials. We had the short bus in the full effect. All right, beautiful. That looks good. We've got flaps, we've got trims, we've got everything else set and dandy. Let's go and get our taxi light on. Park brake to the off position, and let's go ahead and taxi ourselves over to 8 right for departure, guys. So coming out of the ramp here, we're going to make a right onto Whiskey, and then we'll come out on Mike, and we'll go all the way down for 8 right. That's the plan. Loading into it right now for this flight. Nice, Jonathan. Nice, man. Did you turn the yaw dampers on? I did. Yes, everything is on. And to check that, we'll do a recall. No caution. We're good to go. Others would argue that the Earth is a globe instead of flat. Yes. Big Kappa. Big Kappa Kappa. All right, now that we're on the move, we're going to get 130. Yes, here our V speeds have changed. 26, 28, 35. It's weird how as soon as you move, the V speeds change. I wonder if the CG switches or something. Anyways, 135 is in. Let's get flight director left side, right side, auto throttle. We're going to go VNav. We're going to go LNav. Wonderful. All is set and swell. I'm also going to turn my TCAS on, as we don't have ATC online. We need to be squawking 2000. Wonderful. All right, we're good to go. Rocket launch mode armed, considering how light we are. We're not too light. I think we should be okay. 94% N2 as well. We should be good. Can you believe that X-Plane 12 has forest fires? I don't believe that. I don't know. I don't believe it. Oh, got a Frontier plane racing us over here. We're pretty heavy. I think we're like 93% load, 94% load. This is Whiskey, so we want to make our right turn here onto Whiskey. Don't burn the beautiful X-Plane 12 trees. Oh boy. Show me what I meant in the Discord after stream. Sure, man. Like I said, I don't ever pay attention to that, Sticks. I don't think it show. Are you sure that it shows runway transitions? Also, keep in mind, Sticks, that like SimBrief, the runway selection that SimBrief gives you is like 85% wrong. You end up having to do a completely different runway. So that's why I'm saying I would never rely on, like I would never rely on SimBrief to tell me what my runway transitions and runway selection is. A lot of the time SimBrief is completely out to lunch, man, and that's not the arrival or anything that we end up taking, right? So that's why I'm saying charts, although I do understand what you're saying, in my personal opinion, charts are going to trump whatever SimBrief is going to tell you. SimBrief is, you know, SimBrief is not, SimBrief cannot be trusted when it comes to proper waypoints and runway selections. SimBrief is actually terrible for that type of stuff. Immersion broken, American doesn't fly the 700s. Bye-bye. Cap, what's the purpose of Volanta? I've been using it ever since the giveaway, but I still don't get or understand what it does. Basically, it tracks your flights. It tracks your flights. It's like a tracking tool, in a sense. It allows you to keep track of all your airlines, allows you to keep track of the flights that you've done, all that stuff, you know? I think stick just means the total flight log. Further down the flight plan, you can see more, but not everything, like Cap says. Yeah, I know about the flight log, but the way Styx has it sounds is he said like there's like a waypoint something. But yeah, like I don't know. Hey man, take a screenshot, send it to me. Couple airplanes in front of us there, that's why we're not taxiing at a crazy speed. SimBrief wanted SimFanatic to fly the Honda Jet at 380 last night between DFW and yeah. That's what I mean. SimBrief is completely out to lunch most of the time, man. It does not like factor in like real world, you know. It's kind of just, it kind of does its own thing, you know. Ooh, got a FedEx departing. FedEx departing 08 left and an American departing 08 right. I would hate to hear their TCASs right now. I do believe Frontier does this flight as well, so I think that person in front of us is probably joining us down to Montego Bay. Man, I haven't been to Montego Bay in like, I was trying to think the other day, like not in simulator, but how long it's been since I've been to Jamaica. Way too long, man. We need to go back. We need to go back to Jamaica, guys. Just needs to happen. SimBrief gave me the wrong runway and I was on short file and ATC logged on, told me to change the runway. Oh yeah. So I mean, you cannot trust SimBrief at all. That's why, like, I don't, like I said, like if you don't have charts, sure, it may be a good, like, maybe a backup or a secondary thing that you can use, but if you do have charts, just use your charts, man. All the information, it's not like SimBrief shows you anything that the charts don't, right? The charts are charts. Like, that's what the airline pilots use. The airline pilots don't use SimBrief. They use charts. That's why I'm saying if you have access to charts, always, always, always use your charts. Don't use SimBrief. I'm gonna fly as Frontier, but they do it in Neo, so I forgot about the real ops. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, you don't have to go too crazy. Whoa. What the hell? It's like the sun just came out. Ah. That's an American 319. Nice. Where could one get the charts for free, if all? There's ChartFox, Nick. If you're just want to fly in the U.S., you can use ChartFox. That's a freeware one, guys. Is there a couple other ones that you can use for free? Cut, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Mixture of charts and iPads, paper slowly on its way out. Thankfully, yes. Yeah. I agree. Just got real bright in here. The sun came out on my sim. Yeah, it just came out for us as well. I guess we were I guess it was behind some clouds or something. I don't know. I'll get the point of American having 737s and A320s. Same thing, but different companies, maybe different fuel consumption. I don't know. Well, the A320, how much does the A320 hold? Isn't it like 150 passengers? Doesn't the 737-800 do like 170? A little bit more. Well, check out Chart Fox. Would love Navigraph and whatnot, but with how awful I am at flying, I don't know if it's worth it at the moment. Nothing wrong with that, Nick. Nothing wrong with that, man. Get yourself a little bit better, a little bit more competent as a pilot, and then look into getting some charts. Totally understand that, man. Totally understand that. First time joining you on a flight in a long time. Nice, Joe. Sweet, man. Cap, why don't you become a real pilot? A little bit older than most now. I have had my medical marijuana license for the better part of 10 years. I have a really fucked up back, like really messed up back. So yeah, that's kind of been like the reason. I mean, that's one of the reasons. There's many reasons. The big reason is just the sheer cost, man. How expensive it is, dude. It's unbelievably expensive. Like, you're talking $200,000 here in Canada to become a pilot. There's no banks, there's no loans, there's nowhere that you can go to get that kind of money. If you're looking to get that kind of money, it's basically you either have to have mommy and daddy, or you know, super rich family members or something like that, because it's nearly impossible to borrow that kind of money. Landing lights on, runway turnoffs on, strobe lights on, wing lights on. But think about it. If I was a real pilot, I probably wouldn't have as much time to stream with you guys and hang out. So I'll take this, man. I'll honestly take this. As cool as it would be to be a real pilot, obviously, I have no what's the word I'm looking for? I have no issues doing what I'm doing now, man. Like, I really have no issues doing this. Everybody's here for a purpose, right? I feel like this is my purpose, to be a content creator and an ambassador to flight sim, if you will, in a sense. So, yeah. There are people who pay the PPL on YouTube. You should check it out. Again, like I said, man, there's, you know, obviously, you never say never, right? Never say never. But for the time being, I'm very content with where my life is, man, and what I do. That's just it, man. Just because I fly in a simulator doesn't mean I want to fly in the real world, right? You also have to understand that. Just because I do flying in the sim world. Alrighty. Let's give ourselves a little bit of time here in between departures. We'll give him a couple minutes to get out. The content you make is special and influenced a lot of people. Thank you, Leo. Honestly, I get, you know, I feel better about what I do when I get people that say, like, hey Cap, I became a pilot because of you, or hey Cap, I bought my first gaming PC to get into like flight simming because of you. Like, that's what makes me happy, right? Like I said, I'm quite content with what I do, man. I'm not entirely interested in that whole like pilot life, you know. It's not for me, man. Now, that's not saying that I'll never go and get like my PPL or something like that, and I'll go, you know, that definitely is in the cards. But right now, with everything that I've got going on, I'm quite content with how my life is. And yeah, we'll see, man. We will see how the future, you know, that's why they call it a future. No one knows. No one knows. Alrighty, he is about 10 miles off our nose. It's about 7.5 miles. Let's go ahead and get our throttles up to 40%. Joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the departure, my friends. Throttles to 40. Chrono's on. Let's get it, my friends. Toga. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive, 80 knots cross-checked.
V1 rotate.
Rotate.
Positive reincline.
Gear up. Was a pretty quick departure, you're right. Auto throttle's off? Yes, it always goes off. Jesus, Fourth, you are very quick to point everything out that we're not doing. There's a bug right now. Just enjoy the flight, man. Don't worry about what I'm not doing and how I'm doing it. Just enjoy the flight, my man. We'll get there, I promise you. There's a bug with my throttle system that disengages auto throttle. So when I get airborne, all I have to do is flick it on, and we're good to go. Climb power's in. Let's go flaps up to 1 degree. Ooh, bumpy. Alrighty. Runway turnoffs. Taxi lights. Auto brake off. Gear in the locked position. I want to give you like a view outside here quickly. There we go. Nice departure. South Beach, off our left wing. All right, we're coming up on 200 knots. We'll go flaps clean once we reach it. There's 200 knots, flaps clean. And we're gonna bug up our cruise altitude of 37,000 feet now. Beautiful. Cool. Sweet. I haven't flown this departure before, the Guava 2 departure. It's got to be new if we're only number 2 in the number list. Guava 2. All right, 7,500 feet. Autopilot's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Wonderful. Nice departure. Turn those sounds down just a little bit here. Beautiful. Dodging through those clouds like a professional. Gap, I don't think nowadays it's much easier to become a pilot compared to 20 years back. Flight sim is so advanced nowadays that being able to learn in a practical way at home is a huge boost. 100%, Mark. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, man. Yeah. No. It's a bug that many others have, that auto throttle disconnect. Seen at least 3 others on Twitch having the same issue with the Boeing yoke and the PMDG aircraft. Yes, there's something that's going on with it. I don't know what it is. That's why I always manually set my throttles now in this aircraft. I don't rely on the I don't rely on the auto throttle. Yeah, I just kind of let it do its thing. Alrighty, sweet. We are on our way down to Montego Bay, baby. Oh, yes. It's been a while since we've been to Montego Bay. I'm excited for this one. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are coming off. Engine start switches to the off position. Logo light can come off. And wing light. What is this pulse logo light? Is that a thing? Pulsing logo lights and pulsing landing lights? I didn't know that was a thing. Not in a 7.3. What do I know? All right, cool. There we go. Next traffic is about 20 miles in front of us. Look at that spacing. Absolutely perfect. 20 miles out, that's what 2 minutes of spacing gives you, man. Absolutely perfect. I didn't know it was a thing. I was wondering what plugin you use to show your FPS. That is just through Steam, man. That is through Steam. So if you go through Steam, can't do it while the game is launched. You have to like relaunch the game. But if you go to Steam, you go to settings, you go to in-game, you should see right here, in-game FPS counter. In-game FPS counter. And you can select where you want it. Bottom left, top right, top left. I use bottom right, and make sure you click the high contrast color. If not, it's like some weird like yellow orange thing. It makes it quite hard to see. So I always select high contrast color. And that's how you do that, man. Yep, super easy. Quacky, thank you for your support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Says, I've got 2 questions. Is it worth getting the Premium Deluxe Microsoft Flight Simulator version only for the 787 Dreamliner? No. And what is better, the PMDG 73 or the Phoenix A320? So first question, no, don't spend the extra money. That airplane is not good. Just wait for Quality Wings or somebody else to make a 787. And the second part of your question, honestly, I don't think you can go wrong with either aircraft, man. If you enjoy flying the Boeing, get the 737. If you prefer or enjoy flying an Airbus, get the Phoenix. I don't think you can go wrong. They're both great airplanes. I don't think you can. I think you'll be happy with either of your purchases. Yeah. AJ, what's up, man? Thanks for support, dude. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Pulsing landing lights on a 737. Seen a few with WestJet 73s. Interesting. Huh. I wonder why. I wonder what that would be for. Like, I could, like, I don't know. I find that's weird. I've seen, like, TBMs and stuff with pulsing landing lights, I think, right, guys? Like, TBMs, some of them will have that. But, yeah. Premium Deluxe has some airports, too. Yeah, but they're not worth it, to be honest with you, Sleepless. Like, the handcrafted airports, they're not really worth it. If I can replace the handcrafted airports with, like, a freeware or a different payware, I'm doing it immediately. I'm not a fan of the handcrafted airports. They run like shit. They look like shit half the time, too. I mean, look at Frankfurt, dude. Frankfurt, DFW, Amsterdam, Schiphol. They're garbage. Garbage scenery, man. Like, barely even any effort put into it. Like, sure, the terminals are there. Yeah, great. But, like, everything else is missing, you know? It's just no attention to detail whatsoever. I wonder if it has something to do with inclement weather, Porter. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if it has something to do with, like, inclement weather, and that's why they do it. All right, let's get some tunage on, shall we? We like the tunes. Where's our tunage? Here, we're gonna go with Beats playlist. That down a little bit. Cool. We're probably through transition altitude now. Yep, 20,000 feet. We'll go standard barometric pressure. And we can now release the cabin as it's pretty smooth air up here. Not dealing with a whole bunch. Pretty nice. And there we go, friends. Cool. Got some ocean to traverse right now. Quality Wings is still working on the 787. Yes. They've posted a couple things forth about it. They posted a couple months ago that although I guess like they felt that they were too like ambitious when Microsoft Flight Sim came out, but they let everybody know that they're, you know, that it's still in development, they're still hard at work, they're not providing any data or anything like that. Handcrafted airports don't have taxiway signs properly displayed, gate ID, nothing. 100%, I agree with you, Vicente. That's why I said, like, if I can replace like a handcrafted airport with anything, even a freeware off flightsim.to, man, they're better than that. You know what I mean? You think it's for birds? Interesting. Very interesting. The handcrafted Frankfurt, oh, dude, it's terrible. There's no like bridges. The like taxiways just like go right through the roads because they couldn't even build the bridge to go over the highway. They just made it flat. Like it's again, I feel like, me personally, it's a slap in the face of like flight simmers. Like, because if anybody's going to know what the airport looks like, it's going to be a flight simmer. So like, I don't even, why even bother recreating something if you're just going to put it half-assed? You know what I mean? Like, what's the point? What's the point of even creating something if you're just going to like that? Like, you're just going to put the taxiway going right through the highway. Like, what is even the point, dude? Like, come on, man. You're the developer of the game. Are you telling me you can't build a bridge over top of a highway? Like, you developed the game. If anybody should be able to do these sceneries, it's you. You built this simulator. You are building the scenery. It doesn't make sense. Also, the hill going into Eham and the far runway. Dude, everything. It's atrocious, man. Atrocious. Have you noticed that all the terminals look the same in the different handcrafted airports? Yeah, they're just copy-paste, man. Copy-paste, Kevin. Copy-pasta, man. Yep. Yep. Some operators, including Southwest on their 737-700s, have pulsing landing lights as an attempt to decrease bird strikes. Damn. That's interesting. Huh. I would have never guessed that, Smitty. Honestly, that's not what I would have guessed that it was for. I would have figured it was like for inclement weather or fog or something like that. It's easier to see if like the lights are like pulsing back and forth, like if it's foggy or something. I don't know, man. The handcrafted LFPG has a legit bridge, but they can't do that for the other airports. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's laughable. Like, it's legit laughable. Honestly, they're probably too lazy to do anything handcrafted. I mean, but that's the thing, dude. They're upselling the simulator, right? So you have 3 versions of the simulator. You can buy the base version, the middle version, and the more expensive version. You would think that, like, with the big appeal of, hey, buy this version, buy the most expensive version because we offer, you know, we offer these kinds of airports and we offer this. You would think like they would at least make an attempt to make it good. Also, the simulator's been out for almost 2 years. We're going on almost 2 years of this simulator. Wait, is it 2 years? Yeah, we are. We're going on almost 2 years of this simulator being released, which blows my mind, but still. In August, isn't it? Or September, it's going to be 2 years? Brandon, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. Interesting. I've never heard of that theory to decrease bird strikes. No, that's something new. Yeah. But I mean, if it works, other words, they wouldn't try to install the flashing lights, or is it really an attempt sort of, maybe it works, we'll see. No, if they're going to do it, they've definitely done testing on it, right? So yeah, it's been almost 2 years already. That's what I mean, dude. It's crazy. Hope they fix the AI in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2 because it's so bad. Traffic doing flybys and doing spins on the taxiway. I don't know. I don't use any of that stuff, but maybe. Maybe. The airports are almost, oh yeah, 100%. 100%, Joe. Yeah. Holding short of runway 8 right? Nice, dude. Sweet. Hope they fix the AI. Got that one. August 18th is when it was released. Interesting. That's crazy. Did you fly Spirit Airlines one last time before they switched to JetBlue? Is that confirmed that that's what they're doing? I haven't heard. I heard that they were both going to be different airlines. I didn't know that. Are they going to paint all the Spirit planes JetBlue planes? That's going to be a lot of JetBlue planes flying around. I bought the Premium Deluxe for 787 and the airport's wasted money. Should have just bought the basic version. That 787 is not good either. Yep, 100% agree, man. 100% agree. 2 years of Microsoft Flight Simulator and still waiting for a good long-haul aircraft. Yep. Well, I mean, to be fair, the simulator for the first year was basically beta. I think we can all agree on that. I think, you know, we got this simulator in a very, like, early beta phase. So for the first year of this simulator life, it was beta. I feel like realistically, it's probably been out for, like, a year. Like, properly been out for a year. But that makes sense, because you do have to remember, developing an aircraft and developing a complex aircraft takes years. It's not something that's done overnight, you know what I mean? Phoenix, I don't know how those guys did it. They must have just been going crazy, but for the most part, you know, small development teams takes 2-3 years to develop anything decent. So it makes sense. Makes sense. Can't wait for the PMDG 777. It's going to be awesome. Finally have a legit long-haul aircraft. I agree. Yeah, for sure. Sticks, thanks so much, man. 3 months, dude. Appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So sorry for earlier. I don't know how to explain things. I love the stream as always. Flying along today. No worries, Sticks. No worries at all, man. I get what you're saying, Sticks. I was just trying to offer, like, my perspective. Like, if you have charts, use charts, right? I still think that's the better option, but I get what you're saying, Sticks. And not everybody has access to charts, right? So it probably does display the information that you were trying to explain. It's just for somebody like myself that has access to charts and stuff, I'm just going to use charts, man. But thank you for the 3 months, Sticks. I appreciate your support, man. And we've got Enrico Henry coming up in a first class. We've got a new business class member, guys. Can we please welcome the newest member, Enrico Henry? Thank you very much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Welcome to business class, and thank you very much for supporting the channel. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Unless you're a speedrunner, you do it overnight. Yeah, exactly. No way. It's really been out since Aerosoft released their CRJ, in my opinion. Yeah. What was that, 6 months after release? 6 to 8 months after release? Something like that. Pretty sure Spirit is painting their stuff to JetBlue. Interesting. I haven't heard anything on that one yet. But it'd be interesting to find out. That's a lot of airplanes to paint over, man. Dean, thanks so much for your business class subscription as well to the newest member. Guys, can we get some more no floaties in chat? We got 2 new members, Enrico Henry and Dean Giannotti. Thanks so much for support, Dean. Appreciate you, man. And of course to Enrico, and of course Call Me Sticks for 3 months of support. Huge no floaties to you, gentlemen. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Zill, what's up, man? Good to see you back. How are you? Hope all is well. I had a big bonfire last night, and I got absolutely destroyed by... I got 2 mosquito bites on my neck. I don't know how I get mosquito bites on my neck, but I am itchy today, and my legs are just covered in bites. I was too late putting on the bug spray. Too late on it. Do you have any advice for new people to VAT sim? Dean, fly for the first little bit when you're on VAT sim. Do flights that you're used to doing. You know what I mean? Do flights, like do a flight that, don't do new flights is basically what I'm saying. Don't fly into an airport that you don't know anything about, right? If you're gonna do flights on VATSIM, do it with airports that you're familiar with. It makes it a lot easier on you, man, for sure. And we've got Lee. Thanks so much, Lee. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. 18 months of love. Says, what up, Captain? The Great Canada. Thanks so much, Lee. Appreciate the support, my friend. 18 months. Absolutely wild, dude. You're close to your 2-year badge, man. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, dude. The only thing I find is that JetBlue is redoing all of the interiors for Spirit to their JetBlue interiors. The deal won't finalize until 2024. Spirit will fly under their air certificate until 2025. Interesting. V1 had a really interesting talk about that Spirit JetBlue in terms of how pilot experience and look at these takeovers. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you're a Spirit Airlines pilot, I would think that you'll be happy, right? Like I feel like Spirit is, JetBlue's probably like a step above Spirit in terms of quality, pay, the way that they run the company. I feel like it's probably a big step up from Spirit, you know, moving to JetBlue. But yeah, it would be interesting to hear his take on that for sure. There's rumors that he flies for Spirit. I'm almost like, I don't know either, so this is just a complete guess. But if I had to take a guess, I think V1 flies for American. Obviously, it's his right and to keep those things private. He does not have to share any of that with us. But yeah, there's a lot of people that think he flies for Spirit as well. I personally think he flies for American. Not that it matters, but yeah. I know JetBlue pays way more than Spirit. That's what I mean. So if you're a Spirit pilot, like, you would think that maybe this is probably a good thing. Maybe, I don't know. Who knows, dude? Have we flown out of Allentown on this channel? I don't think so, Ryan. No, I don't think so. I got told Spirit has a better work life. JetBlue pays more. JetBlue's probably busier. That's probably why, right? JetBlue is a stagnant airline, so it's iffy for Spirit airline seniority. Interesting. Pretty sure it's Spirit based on the routes he does, but like you said, he has the right to his privacy. Yeah. I mean, we don't know. We don't know, right? I mean, if it is Spirit, maybe that's why he had something to say about it yesterday, right, Danny? Could be, but who knows, man. Spirit does hold a crew base at DFW. Yeah, but I mean, so does American Airlines. That's the biggest base is, you know, DFW for American Airlines. That's their hub. I obviously respect his privacy, but I'm positive he flies for Spirit, and he says the only thing that'll piss him off, that piss most pilots off, is losing seniority. Interesting. Huh. Sounds like a fun flight. I really wish I could join, but sadly, I'm at a party. Safe flying. Aviator, no worries, man. Enjoy your day, dude. Enjoy your day. When putting my arrival in, I don't get the arc for the approach. I'm in the A320neo. Am I doing something wrong? Probably not, Benny. It probably just that it's not reading it. It probably doesn't understand it. Bear with me here. I'll take a look and see if we even have the arc. Let's scroll through our flight plan here. I'm going to put this over to legs. We can step through. Let's see if it gives me the arc. Yeah, it gives me the arc. So you don't have that arc like that right there. Like your flight plan doesn't do that arc. That's like that's the procedural arc. So it should be doing it. Your airplane should be doing it. It's pretty common. It's procedural. So if, like, again, if we look at our star, arrival, you can see that we're coming in from Honorary, and then we have like that almost like half moon type of thing. Huh, that's weird. It's weird that it wouldn't insert that in for you. You would think it would, right? Yeah, that's kind of the procedural turn into Montego Bay. Glass City Guy dropping the $5 donation. Thanks so much for your support, my friend. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, Glass City Guy. Thank you very much for supporting the channel, man. I will let AB read that one out. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very much for your support. I really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Cap, for the auto throttle override issue you have during takeoff, you can try disabling the auto throttle override feature in the PMDG setup option simulator page 2. I think I already did that, Enrico. Thank you for your support. I'll try it. I'll see if it's not set right now. PMDG setup options simulation. Okay, so menu, PMDG setup, options, and then you said it's in the simulation page 2. Simulation page 2. Auto throttle manual override. It's set to never. Enrico, should I have it set to always or throttle hold / descent arm only or never? I have it set to never, which in reality means it shouldn't do it, right? That's weird, Lee. Hopefully it'll pop up here in a second. And he said he flies A320s with CFMs and IAEs, and Spirit only has IAEs. Interesting. Maybe he's letting us know subconsciously what he's flying for. Are you flying the 600 or the MAX in the near future? We're going to get the 800 and then the 900, I think. So it'll be the 800 and 900. I know 99% sure he flies for Spirit just because the destinations he chooses in his streams, especially the South America airports, I don't know, just gives me the feeling it's Spirit. Who knows, man? Doesn't he do, like, isn't he part of, like, Spirit VA as well? Doesn't he, I thought he was, like, in Spirit Virtual Airline as well. Regardless, who cares? I mean, either way, whoever he flies for. Damn good pilot, that's for sure. I feel confident with him flying. I don't know why it's not reading it. Glass City Guy, I'm going to read out your donation. Says, good afternoon, Cap. Just made it today for the stream. Hope all is well. Thanks so much for the support, Glass City. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Hopefully Amy will wake up from her sleep here and read that one out for us in a moment. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude, as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That would give it away too much, though, maybe. Is it possible to use the Thrustmaster Airbus throttles with the Boeing aircraft in X-Plane? I can't seem to find a tutorial video. Should be able to, Sticks. I just... you may, like, if you go onto the bottom of the Airbus stuff, can't you remove the detents? Maybe you'll want to remove the detents. I think flying the Boeing with the detents might be a little bit weird. But yeah, I pass on the 600. I'll wait for the 800. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing as well, man. That is exactly what I am doing. All right, friends, we're at cruise altitude. I'm going to get a nice little stretch in here. Bear with me for a second as well. I was about every pilot, even within Spirit Airlines, is diverse. If a captain switches airlines, they lose their seniority. So imagine being in cap for, I don't know, 20 years, just randomly go to an FO. Yeah, that'd be a little bit weird, wouldn't it? For sure, that would be weird. Have you ever considered joining a virtual airline? I was part of a ton of virtual airlines, Mark, before I started streaming, man. Streaming is, it just, you know, whenever you're part of like those virtual airlines or something, it just, you know, it's just, it's one of those added steps and stuff onto it, man. Stretching with me, nice. I also have my lunch here. I made a turkey breast sandwich. You guys want to see how far I got into my turkey breast sandwich? Wait, I can't see if you can see. Can you see me? Oh, there we go. That's how far I got into my turkey breast sandwich before stream started. So I'm actually going to mute my mic. I'm going to finish my turkey breast sandwich on my ciabatta bun. Smitty, ciabatta bun. Or as Smitty likes to call them, ciabatta. Oh, man. Smitty's going to get mad now. Smitty's going to get mad. Benny dropping the $20 donation. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, dude. I appreciate you as always. Huge no floaties, man. Thank you, thank you. Is my dono showing on your end? You're not Benny, right? Coming in with the $20 donation? Let's see. Donations. Who do we got? We got Quacky. We've got Benny that just came in with a $20 donation. And that's it. That is all that I am showing. It's weird because Glass City Guy's donation isn't even showing on my end. Even though we got it, it's just, yeah, it's being weird, man. Dude, I'm telling you, something is really broken with Streamlabs, man. I'm wondering if it's time to, like, move over to Stream Elements. Because, yeah, there's some weird stuff. Check your card, Lee. See if, like, it even went through. Did it go through? Because Streamlabs is being weird, man. Please give a 900-word review of the sandwich. I mean, it's turkey breast. Can you go wrong with turkey breast? I don't think you can. Some turkey breast. I have some sweet and spicy mustard with a strip of lettuce and some cheddar cheese on top. We're good. Be right back, guys. I also got some Doritos Cool Ranch on the side. Hell yeah. Tell me you're a stoner without telling me you're a stoner. Just show somebody a bag of Cool Ranch Doritos. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Benny dropping the $20 donation that Amy is not reading? Huge no floaties to you, Benny. Thank you very much for support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Guys, please, please, please show some love for Benny. Dropping the $20 donation. Fan mail, not yet, Benny, but soon. I do plan on opening up a P.O. box. I think we're going to do a P.O. box sometime soon. Lee, thank you very much for your support, man. He said, I did a 44-pound, took the money, but it ain't showing here at all. Trying something smaller. Damn. Lee, I don't see any of that, man. I see that donation came in. So thank you, man. I appreciate you, Lee. Huge no floaties to you, man. Yeah, I'm not showing anything, dude. I'll even show you my dashboard. Look, like nothing. The only one an hour ago from Joe, we had the $30, and then from you now, it's just showing now the 4 pounds, and even up here, Quacky with the, and then Benny with the 20. It's not even reading Benny's either with the $20 donation. I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh.
I did £44 and 99 pence, took the money, but ain't showing on here at all. Trying something smaller, smile.
Well, that worked. Amy, what are you doing? I swear to God, Amy's smoking crack, man. She's smoking crack. Muhammad, 23 months. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Thank you very, very much for your support, Muhammad. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we've got Zachary Contrabasso, a new member as well. Guys, we've got 3 new members. We get some huge no float, plus the 10 that Tony gave us. That's 13 new members today. Huge no floaties to all of the members. Thank you so much for support, guys. I appreciate you. Huge no floaties, Zachary. Welcome aboard, man. Thanks for support. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I agree, Benny. Not being nice today. I'm supposed to go plane spotting today, guys. Absolutely, Dean. Zach, thanks for your support, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. CYOW, Ottawa, Jonathan. Yeah, YOW. I think I'm going to go get some shawarma palace. I'm going to go get a mixed plate, no rice, extra potatoes, garlic and hummus on the side. Yes. No, I'm going to go after stream, Danny. I don't have time in the morning to go. Yeah. Damn, is it lobster season now, Davis? I'll try and get some YouTube shorts up, guys. I'll make a couple YouTube shorts while I'm away. See, look at how nice this looks. Look at, they even got the water masks going down here. Look at how nice that looks. Is that Veradero? No, it can't be Veradero. No, Veradero's down here, isn't it? Or maybe that is Veradero. No. It can't be Veradero, is it? No, Veradero's over here. Okay. Just gonna say. Because that looks damn nice, too. It's like, they need to get on this shit, dude. We need to have water masks everywhere. Like, look at how good that looks, man. What you really need is a Captain Canada vlog? Uh-oh. I don't know if you can handle that. Absolutely, Michael. Yeah, can't go wrong, man. Or pick up the Thrustmaster stuff. Thrustmaster TCA yoke if it goes on sale or something like that. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. We are streaming tomorrow. We're doing WestJet ops. We're doing Victoria to Kelowna, Kelowna to Edmonton. And the PMDG 737-700 WestJet. Cooking stream? Yes, we will do that as well. No, I don't sticks. I just have pictures up on my Instagram and my Facebook if you wanted to see what my setup looks like. Take care, Phil. We should be here, man. Flight's an hour and 15 minutes, Zach. I agree, Fever. Yeah, it's real nice, man. Daisy had a little bit of my sandwich, guys, so everything's good. Yeah, I don't know, Benny. I'm not sure when they plan on releasing it, to be honest with you. Hopefully it, you know, sooner than later. Nash coming in with a $20 donation. Thanks, Nash.
Happy Sunday, it's been a while.
It has. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you so much for support. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Austin announced it's coming in 30 days or some shit like that. It's on a video at Oshkosh. Interesting. There you go. So end of August, maybe? When does summer end? Isn't summer like into September? Any big news on the IndyBuilds 310? Nope. Just we know that it's coming in September, November, I think it is. November. Okay, so I was wondering. Yeah, I see, Smitty. Okay, so I see that's why I had everything over to the left a little bit. Is it this one that I want? Got to push it about there. Smitty, just confirm and chat with me with a heads up if... Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm moving things. Confirm if that looks better, Smitty. With a thumbs up after I move everything. Should be better. Cool. Is this code talk between Smitty is my yeah, Smitty runs stuff behind the scenes. I'm always getting DMs about how I fucked something up. Broke something, something's not working, didn't do this correctly, broke this, broke that, this isn't working, that's not working, why did you remove this, why did you remove that? I feel bad for Smitty. I'm always breaking things. Can't pronounce names. Exactly. All right, I'm going to stretch with some stuff that is called Slap and Tickle. It's GMO, so garlic, mushroom, onion, crossed with grape pie. Who thought it would be a good idea to name some weed GMO? Garlic, mushroom, onion. To be fair, it actually kind of smells like garlic, mushroom, onion. Doesn't know where anything is, right, Dan? Like, I totally get it. It smells like garlic, mushroom, onion. Like, I get it. Like, I totally get garlic, like, but, like, still. Whoever thought this would be a good idea? I'm smoking weed, not veggies. This is a member Slap and Tickle stream? Yes, sir. The truth comes out, Matthew. You could say that the weed names itself. Yeah, exactly. Definitely wasn't hard to name this one. Hey, Captain, do you watch any plane spotting channels? LA Flights is an awesome one. I don't. No. I've always been interested in the plane spotting. The problem is with my home airport, Mohammed, is it's really not busy enough. Like, I'm going tonight at like rush hour, right? Like I plan to be there for like 5 o'clock. So I'm hoping to get the Sunday rush. But like even that, like I don't even know what airplanes I'm going to get. Like I really don't know which ones we're going to see. Smitty coming in with 10 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Smitty. Thank you very much for the continued support of the channel, my good friend. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Smitty. Some no floaties, some damn it Schmitties if you got them. 10 new members. Guys, if you just received a gifted membership from Smitty, please make sure you say thank you in chat. The man, the myth, the legend, El Smitty. Thanks for support, Smitty. Appreciate you, my friend. Look at those water masks down there. It's cool. Benny gifting 5 gifted members as well. Holy macaroni. You guys are crazy, man. Thank you very much for the support, guys. I appreciate you. Benny. Guys, let's get some no floaties in chat for Benny, Schmitty, Tony, all those guys coming in with the love. Guys, if you were just gifted a membership, please, 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 please make sure you say thank you in chat to the person that gifted you that membership. Unbelievably kind. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, man. A Dreamliner is due. My mom's on that flight, Captain Chad. Yeah, my mom's on that flight. From Vancouver? Yeah, my mom's on that flight. How cool would that be? I'll tell her to look out the window. Hey, Mom. I'm here. Thank you so much, Smitty. Thank you so much, Benny. Appreciate you guys. Huge no floaties to all of the new members. Welcome to the crew. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Very cool, Matthew. That's awesome. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, you can smoke and drink in pubs still in the UK? Is that a thing? We haven't been able to smoke in pubs here in a good, I don't know, 10 years now? All right, let's see who got some memberships here. We've got Steve College, DJ Met, Flyby Mo, Morgus, Bobby Illick, Andre Nertz, B2, there, Be the Gamer 2, CYYZ Wrath, Brent Leo, welcome. And then we've got Chen David, Reggie Gagnon, Leonardo Lima, Tori Lai, and Doctor on board. All coming in with memberships as well. Congratulations, guys. Welcome to the green team. So wait, not only if we go to the airport at 5 p.m. we might find Captain Canada plane spotting, but we might meet his mom? Exactly. Win-win right there, Dan. If you thought I was crazy, wait till you meet my mom. Who's that weird guy in the captain shirt waving with his sunglasses on? It's cloudy as hell. Oh, man. Am I bringing Daisy with me? Yes, Daisy will be there. Daisy comes everywhere with me, to be honest with you. That's crazy, Schmitty. Damn. Beer garden next to the runway. I'll put some pics in the Discord. That's really cool, Matthew. Hell yeah, dude. Do that, yeah. For sure, man. Wonder what runway they're landing on right now. The good spotting runways are 07 and 32. I'm hoping they're landing on 7. 07 is the best. Does Daisy have a special bed on the passenger seat, or does she ride on the lap? No, she rides in the back. She rides in the back. Winds are 260 at 7. So they're definitely landing on 3-2. All right, so they're landing runway 3-2. 3-2's got good plane spotting, I think. They might have taken the plane spotting area away, but I'm not sure. I'm going with my buddy, and he knows a lot more about the plane spotting, so. Smoking in public was banned 20 years ago in Connecticut and New York. Smoking in public? What do you mean? No, smoking in, like, bars and restaurants and stuff. Remember I showed you the spot on the other side of the airport property where I was spotting. There's always a parking lot where we ate some food. Yeah, you were on runway 14, I think, right, Smitty? I think you're on runway 14. They might even be landing runway 25. I hope they're not landing 25. Anyways, we'll see. It's probably going to change in a couple hours by the time I'm there, but yeah, man, well, because people were just going there to like drink and do drugs and stuff, AJ. Like, people weren't actually using it for plane spotting. So yeah, kept flying to St. Martin again. I just bought a marketplace for €10. Had no idea it was that detailed. Yeah, it's awesome, man. Yes, I'd love to go back to St. Martin sometime. Yeah. Put some ticks in the Discord and I tagged you. Sweet, thanks, man. I will have a look-see. That's badass, dude. That's badass. I want to go there. My mom's flight is over Idaho and is showing as delayed now. Interesting. Over Idaho already? Yeah, I guess so, actually. That might not even be her flight, but I'm pretty sure it is. Is there another 780 flight coming in from Vancouver later? The one spot I found is next to the golf course over on 0725 on alert. Yeah, okay. That's where I wanted to go, Schmitty. Yeah. That's where I was hoping they were landing on... that's where I was hoping they were on runway 25. Or 07. Wait, maybe they are landing 25. That would be good, actually. If they're landing 25, that's Alert Road. That's runway 25. That's a really good spot, Schmitty. Yeah. We've got ATC online, 125.4. So we'll tune to that frequency now. And we're showing top of descent in 40 miles, guys. Kingston Radar. Kingston Radar, good afternoon. American 1505, flight level 370.
American 1501, Kingston Radar. Hello, reset the transponder clock 6726.
6726 for American 1501. There's one at 2033. No, she's definitely on the 787.
American 2608, contact Sanctuary Radar now 120.8.
Because she was on a max from Hawaii to Vancouver, and then a 787 from Vancouver to Ottawa. Gone are the days of the Transcon flying through Canada in a 76? I don't know. How many flights are inbound at like 5 or 6 o'clock at night? Hope there'll be an A220 flight sim soon. There's one in development right now. Watching an Air Canada prepping to go in 30 minutes at YOW on Flight Radar 24. You know that app that doesn't have any...
1501, thanks to 8 if information. Hotel car, descent across NR at 15,000.
Was that for me?
Caribbean 15, business departure. Caribbean 15 after departure, right turn 280. The wind's 120 degrees at 24 knots. Runway 12 cleared for takeoff.
Excuse me.
After departure, right turn 280, 12 cleared for takeoff. Caribbean 15.
Was that my call? Yeah, it might have been mine.
American 1501 Kingston.
Go ahead, Eslers. I think we missed a call.
American 1501, no worries. Descend across NR at 15,000. Thanks to 8 if information. Hotel card.
Or we'll plan an RE 15,000. We'll go and grab a hotel for American 1501. Right, Anari at 15,000. If we go to our flight plan here quickly, Anari, we're going to put 290.
24 with you, flight level 360. Sorry, we had to go firmly, missed your call.
Here's
Frontier
Airbus.
Flight 224, I don't see a flight plan on the file for you. Go ahead and file a flight.
All right, there we go.
For me, please.
We have started our descent into Montego Bay. Founder flight, it's Air Canada 342, departed 38 minutes ago, ETA 1648. That makes sense. I'll try and make it there for that. I'll see if I can make it there for that. I just don't know if we can. With Stream probably isn't going to end till 1600. And then I've got to jump in the shower, then I've got to pick up my buddy, and then we've got to get to the airport. We'll probably make it right at that time. How many other arrivals are coming in? Does it show you guys on Flight Radar? Like, what's the best time?
Yeah, you guys should be fine.
What runway is Montego Bay landing at? Yes, runway 7.
Frontier Flight 224, Roger, reset the transponder clock 6745.
Bump up that cost index. We were running 55. We were doing Mach point 80. Mach point, yeah, 80.
Frontier Flight 224, you're identified. Turn right heading 200 for
ILS, DME approach and use runway 07. So we're good.
Frontier Flight 224, descend 1000, the thanks to QNH 10.
Yeah, that's what I mean, Danny. It's never really busy, man.
1000, QNH 1016, Frontier Flight 224.
So I got to bring a bunch of stretching material with you.
15 airtime 3.
And then you just sit there and stretch. You sit and stretch, and you wait for the airplanes to come. Just have to be careful that airport authority doesn't come out and say, "Hey, why are you stretching so much over there?" Say, "Oh, sorry, sir." You ever gone supersonic with crazy winds? No.
Carbon 15, continue climb 1000. Carbon 15, climb 1000.
Gets a little bit busier somewhat around 1700. Yeah. Yeah.
And Carbon 15, you can proceed to position Kimball. Derek Kimball, Carbon 15.
Always got to bring the stretching material, right, Smitty?
Charlie Juliet, leaving 430.
Citation 5, Charlie Juliet, route descent across Axel at 15,000.
Crossing at 15,000, Charlie Juliet.
Kingston Radar, hello, Spirit Wings 833 with you, 350.
Spirit Wings 833,
speed tape's creeping up.
Radar,
No, it's
good
good.
afternoon. I don't see a flight plan on file for you. Good and file a flight plan for me, please.
thanks to radar, American 1515 with you, flight level 350.
American 1515, Kingston radar, good afternoon.
Right now, there's only 8
Reception
live
on the clock,
inbounds to YOW, and the
6702.
787 is one of them. Interesting.
6702 for American 1515.
I'm sure we'll get some stuff.
Kingston radar, Survey 833. You can take a flight back now. Sorry for that.
Serving 833, thank you.
Hopefully I can get like a couple YouTube shorts or something, couple arrivals.
Serving 833, reset the transponder clock 6732.
Alright, ground spoilers are armed, auto brake is set, we're looking
672
good.
in the box for 833.
Do I see clouds in Montego Bay over there? Are you sure it's live weather? Yeah. Yeah, I think they were scattered at like 4,800 or something, or 24,000.
And Kingston radar, Spirit 833, approaching top of the set.
Serving 833, roger, descend to cross at slot 1, 5,000, thanks to 80's information, hotel current.
Cross Ansel at 15,000, hotel is current, Survey 833.
American 1515, descend flight level 240.
240 for American 1515, and we have hotel.
Thank you for hotel. Frontier flight 224, confirm descending 1000.
Hi, son, sending 1000. We're 18 activate front flight 224.
Fight of the Virgin Islands next stream? I don't know about that one.
908, contact thanks to radar no 120.
Got X-Plane 12s are adding the A330 because at least it'll be better than the trash jar design. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one, man. I still bet you the jar design is going to be better than the. Have you ever seen what default like plane developers put out? It's not good, man. It's not good. With how trash the jar design 330 is, I still bet you it's going to be better than the default 330 that's coming out. I'm almost willing to put money on it. Captain Steve, thanks so much, man, for the 779. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Let's see if Amy decides to read that one out. Amy's been real weird lately. So let's see if she plans on reading that one out. Thanks so much for the support, Steve. Appreciate you, man.
Hey CPT, have
Hey.
you ever tried Flight Sim on a widescreen monitor?
Yes.
Thinking of upgrading to one? Love the stream today.
Nice. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I used to sim on like a 40-inch widescreen TV monitor. What's transition altitude into here? 17,000. Okay.
American 1501, contact thanks to radar no 120.8, so now.
120.8. We'll see you soon. American 1501. $10.16. All right.
Caribbean
120.8.
Caribbean 15 back in the cruise 110.
Caribbean 15, thanks to radar contact 1000. Expect vectors for the ILS DMA approach 2807, QNH 1016.
It's good though. Hopefully they give us vectors.
Can I get the visual? Any chance, Caribbean 15?
Roger, expect the visual runway 07, and this ought to be date 8000 now.
Because expect visual 07 and 17 8000, Caribbean 15.
American 908, turn right, heading 210.
Right, 210, American 9. Do it.
None yet, Jonathan. I'm not quite sure. States Radar, good afternoon. American 1501 with hotel 15,000. Thanks again for that donation, Captain Steve. Appreciate you, man.
American 1501, Shanks radar contact 15,000, one pick up yourself, Captain Canada. Expect vectors for the ILS DME approach runway 7 descend and maintain 7,000.
Yeah, we'll expect vectors for the ILS runway 07, American 1501 and 7,000 feet. All right, let's go.
American 268,
7,000 feet.
contact, thanks to Tower
Abraham,
one,
thanks so much, man, for the $1 donation. Appreciate you as always, dude. Thanks for supporting the channel, man. That's extremely kind of you, buddy. Thank you, my friend.
American 9
Yvoo's, welcome back, man.
Maintain 5,000 feet.
All right, so he's going to put us on the ILS, which is perfectly normal. We're not going to ask for the RNAV. There's already a bunch of people online, so we don't need to do any of that. So we'll just get the frequencies plugged in. 109.5. We don't really have to change anything in the FMC. 109.5. We'll just set this up now.
Cabin 15, left turn 280 degrees.
109.5. Set that up. Left side, right side. Cool.
Cabin 15.
And then we'll set our front courses here. 072 and our minimums
Left turn
304.
280 degrees.
So 072. All right, and then our minimums, Barrow 304. Perfect. And RJ just departed 2-5. Wonderful. Cool, so they are doing 2-5s. It's perfect.
American 1501, right turn 210 degrees.
Right turn 210 degrees, cabin 15.
Cabin 15, that message was not for you. Disregard. Break. American 1501, turn right, heading 210 degrees.
Right turn 210 degrees, American 1501. Hey, Gab, totally forgot that I was gifted a membership. How's it going? Shane, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Nice. Well, there you go. Get to tune into the members-only streams. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. So hope it stays that way? Yes. Yeah, runway 25 is the best for plane spotting. That's the one that, like, you can actually get, like, pretty damn close to. All right, he's got us on vectors. We're coming up on 10,000 feet. We'll get the landing lights on. Engine start switches to continuous. We'll get our logo light and our wing light on. Beautiful. Looking good. Looking good. Auto brake is set. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. We're looking good, folks. Let's pause our music after this song.
Wings 833 thanks to radar contact 16,400 descending, descend maintain at 9,000. Expect vectors for the ILS DME approach runway 07.
Not too bad here for a Sunday. Kind of humid today though around here. Where are you, Shane? It's humid here as well. Yesterday was a beautiful day. Today it's a little bit warmer than I'd like.
Approach, good afternoon, citation 9325, Charlie Juliet, level 18026 knots.
November 325.
Hey, Cap, you're going to get both the 800 and the 900? Yes, most likely. Most likely. I think what they'll do with the 900 is they'll probably price it like they did very similarly to the 600, I'm hoping. Because the 900 and the 600... Actually, there's a lot of operators of the 900, actually. I don't know how they're going to do it, but yes, I plan on getting both. Yeah. You're in Orange County, Southern California? Nice. Got you. At least you're not in the hundreds today, John.
American 908, turn left, heading 140, descend and maintain 3000, speed 190 knots.
Speed 190, left 140, down 3000, American 908.
Caribbean 15, descend and maintain 6000, and speed 200. Caribbean 15, thanks, radar.
I think the 800 will be priced higher because it's the most popular variant. I think so as well. Yep.
Descend and maintain 5000.
Thanks to radar, American 1515 with you through flight level 180 with information to hotel.
American 1515, thanks to radar, radar contact flight level 182, descending expect vectors for the LSDMA approach on 07.
Flying the 737 out of DXB.
1000.
TLG 6 hour and third flight.
We'll expect
Enjoy that one, man.
LSDMA runway 07
It's a
for
long
American 1515.
You'll gladly trade the Edmonton weather for Central Texas? Yes, 100%.
Citation 325 Charlie Juliet, right turn.
It's a beautiful day in Edmonton.
Right turn 190 for 5 Charlie Juliet.
Can we make out the runway?
Could you repeat the call?
It's right over there.
Second for Charlie Juliet.
5000.
Do you think Zebo will convert the 7.3? Yeah, Benny. So the one good thing is that day one, the Zebo should work on X-Plane 12. Day one. So when is the PMDG 737-800 coming out? It's supposed to come out mid-August. So they haven't done an exact date, but mid-August.
Right turn 260, descend and maintain 5000.
Right turn 160 down to 5,000. American 1501.
Caribbean 15, descend and maintain 5000, speed 200 knots, please.
Descend and maintain 5000, speed 200, Caribbean 15.
Hoping DX12 helps with FPS for AIG and VATSIM auto matching. Yes. I agree.
Was that 10,000 just to confirm?
I agree. Yeah, absolutely. It's 2 to 3 weeks away, Cam Chad, sorry. Maybe Zio will also improve the 330. I'm probably somebody else, I would assume, but who knows.
Confirm you're turning right, heading 260 degrees.
My bad, I heard 160. We'll make that right turn now. 260 for American 1501.
Roger, start slowing up now to 200 knots, please.
200 knots, American 1501. I thought he said 160, because 160 was like, yeah, it made perfect sense for 160. But I guess he's extending us. He's got to be extending us down. Did PMDG say they were going to do a 737 MAX series? Yes, they do plan on doing the MAX. I think what they said was they plan on releasing the 737 600, 700, 800, 900, taking a break, then going and making the 777, and then coming back to make the MAX, I think. But did you not hear the right? Nope, I did not, man. I heard there was a lot in that because he gave us an altitude, and he gave us a heading and a speed, I think. So there's too many numbers there. Is Montego Bay in Cuba or the Bahamas? It's in Jamaica, Shane. Jamaica. Jamaican me crazy. Young Rich, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Have you seen the Flight Factor 787 seat previews? Fuck's sakes. No. And thankfully I haven't. Porter Crash 8 on final into YOW. They do a lot of flights. We still have to do that, Schmitty. We still have to do that, man. I don't care how expensive it is, Schmitty. Dip into the retirement fund. We're doing it.
070 degrees.
We're doing it. I don't, because I'm sick and tired of Flight Factor showing us this. Just give us the airplanes.
Right turn 070 degrees.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm not.
Right turn 070.
This guy's got a kid in the background yelling. That's why he's having trouble with ATC. Yeah, I just don't care about Flight Factor and these give me these seat texture updates and shit. I don't care about that, man. And honestly, nobody should care about that. Like, we should care about, like, actual details. Like, I want actual details with the airplane. I don't care about what the seats look like. Like, come on. Smitty. Uh-oh.
American 1501, left turn 100.
Left turn 100, American 1501.
I was at 8,000 for spirit wings.
Left 100.
7,000.
Systems, no. Physics, no. Seat textures, yes. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, what? I don't care about this, man. And, like, I don't know, man. I feel like people shouldn't be getting excited about this stuff either. That's just my personal opinion. If you want to get excited about it, that's fine. But I'm just trying to, like, as somebody that's been in the hobby, and just don't get excited about that stuff, because then they're just going to keep posting stupid shit like that. Next, they're going to post a texture of the cockpit door. And like, no, man, don't do that. Like, get out of here. Give us the goddamn airplane. Stop showing me seat textures. Fuck do I care about a seat texture, man? Like, like, you know, Flight Factor too. You know they're gonna do that, man. Like, you know we're gonna get, like, next is gonna be a cockpit door picture. 110%. 110%. That's what we're getting next.
Heading 200,
like, no joke.
110.
That's what we're getting. 100%, dude. Like,
American 2446, contact.
It's gonna happen, man. It's gonna happen. I'm telling you. They're gonna sit there and be like, "Wow, look at how good the seat texture picture went."
1501, maintain 5,000, speed 200, and track the localizer inbound.
Speed 200, altitude 5,000. We'll track the localizer inbound. American 1501. It's Armor approach.
Caribbean 15 airport should be at the.
They went the same marketing seminar that brought the look at these trees. Exactly. The X-Plane marketing. Oh, man. Out of my trash cut of vomit when Flight Factor showed the first class sleeper in the 777 V2. Can't be bothered with that plane. It's going to be the same old shit. It's just, I mean, I'm interested in the airplane, but it's,
American 1501, this is maintain 3,000.
3,000, American 1501.
Citation 325 Charlie Juliet. What's your speed?
253.
Not accurate seat fabric pattern, not buying. Big gap up.
3 right, 2401515.
I don't know, man. I just wish they would start, like, showing us things that actually mattered. Like, show me some engine rendering. Show me the wing flex. You know what I mean? Like, show me your 787 wing flex. Like, we all know Flight Factor's wing flex is all broken to shit. Show me some wing flex. You know what I mean? Like, show me these things. That's what I want. I don't want to see your, you know, I don't want to see your seat textures. Nobody cares about that. Show me the tiller, yeah. Flex on us, exactly.
American 2446, descend and maintain.
Show me how much money this is going to cost me. It's the first aircraft Flight Factor is attaching the Pro model to, so you can only imagine how much this one's going to cost. There's localizer.
American 1501, clear ILS, DME approach, runway 07, year number 1 for the ILS, and number 2 for the approach.
Aircraft on the ILS, runway 7. Could land, American 1501. Flight Factor just trolling? I mean, Flight Factor is...
Negative, they're not clear to land, American 1501. To continue approach, year number 2 for landing, and number 1 for the ILS.
A-firm, sorry about that. We'll continue the approach, number 2 for landing. American 1501. Next flight for our aircraft, I'd love to see would be some of that good old rudder pedals instead of the rest of the plane. Who knows, man? Who knows, dude? Towers 1875. We got that plugged in here. 1875. Ready to go.
224, turn left 090.
Localizer is captured. Sync up our runway heading. Good. Cool. Approach speed today, we're looking for 136 knots on the V approach. Till we get 20 if they haven't anything outside the plane for the systems. Yeah, maybe. Who knows, man.
Citation 325, Charlie.
If those seats don't have an IFE in them, I'm not buying it. I want to do something while I'm cruising along.
Left turn heading
Just
120.
keep your head down. Put a nice IFE right here. That's all you need.
American 2446 is going to maintain 6,000.
6,000 American.
Not quite sure where our glide slope went. We had it in there. Glide slope doesn't seem to be there anymore.
American 1515, left turn
There we go.
200, it's going to maintain 7,000.
Left 200 down to 7,000 for American 1515.
Now it's on glide slope. That was weird. Did you guys see that? I had to rearm approach. Is that normal?
Turn 190.
I had to rearm the approach in order for glide slope to come alive. That was weird.
224, it's going to maintain 3,000.
Alright, it's got flaps 5 degrees out. What? I never heard him say that. Radio altimeter alive.
American 15,
It is bumpy as hell.
Contact Star 108.75, the state landing, Captain Canada, see you next time.
11875, thanks for ETC, man. Hopefully we'll catch you on the way out. American 1501. Alrighty. But bumpy. Bumpy, bumpy. Alright, let's bring our speed back to 170. Tower, good afternoon, American 1501 on the ILS runway 7.
American 1501, continue approach, follow the Boeing 737 Caribbean Airlines, calling.
I'll continue approach, American 1501.
The American 1501, number 2 for landing.
Number 2, thanks, American 1501. Austin said about 30 days for X-Plane 12, so there we go. So we can expect it end of August-ish, you know? End of August. All right, 8 miles. Let's drop the gear. Bring our sounds up. Let's get funky with it. Let's go flaps 15 degrees. At 7 miles, we'll go fully configured. So approach speed 136. All right, 136 on the approach speed. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. Replay, yes, thanks, chat. Gold star for chat today, reminding me of the replay. Got it. We're recording. And let's go flaps 30 degrees. We need a replay emoji. I agree. We should add one. Dan, can you make us a replay emoji? I'll replace it with one of the other ones we don't use.
American version Caribbean Airlines 1560 runway out Bravo, taxi to the gateway out.
Runway Bravo, taxi Alpha, gauge 5, Caribbean
1,000.
Checked.
American Airlines 1501, gate number 07, 060 degrees 157.
We're 7 cleared to land, American 150, thanks. Auto throttle's off. Autopilot's off. Enjoy the arrival, guys. Alright, landing checklist. Gear down 3 green. Flaps are 30 and indicated. Ground spoilers are armed with the green light. Cabin crew has been advised. You guys have been advised. Let's make sure all the rest of our lights are on here. Let's do it. I think this is the first time landing in a little bit that the winds have actually, like, I don't feel like I'm being blown around right now. I feel like the winds are actually, like, being nice. Chat, what do we think? Nice winds today.
400. Approaching minimums. 300.
As I say that, the winds start to pick up. Continue.
And Frontier Flight 50 with you route for ISR to Miami.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reversers, nose down gently. That was a weird approach, man. We were like really high, then really low. My left reverser just gave out as well. Okay, now it's back in. A weird approach, dude. 60 knots, reverser stowed, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Montego Bay. It was a perfect landing, but it was just a weird landing. We were like too high, too low, too high. It was being all kinds of weird, man. I think I need to start paying attention to the PAPI systems and not so much the glide slopes. I think the glide slopes are really weird. Nice arrival, though. 99 foot per minute right on the 1,000 footers. Can't complain about that one. Wind was actually nice. It was blowing directly in our face, though. It was actually decent. Alrighty. Welcome. We're vacated on Bravo. Tower American 1501's vacated on Bravo.
Montego Bay Tower, good day, JetBlue 28 with information on that request.
Good afternoon, front of flight 224 with you on the island from a 07.
Alright, cool. Landing lights coming off. I think tower's having some internet issues.
And aircraft on a final E locked off at sea.
Can you please for front of flight 224?
Yeah, Frontier, it looks like we logged off.
Yeah, he definitely had internet issues because he just logged off. Alright, let's spool up the APU. Let's get ourselves into the gate.
Traffic front of flight 224, we're on a 5.6 mile final runway 07.
Delaware, good morning. November 505 Lima X-ray. Requesting PSA flight to Owen Roberts International in Grey Cayman.
Alright, we're going all the way to the other side of the terminal here. Tony, take care, man. Catch you tomorrow, my friend. Appreciate you being here as always, too. Tower logged off, guys.
Station bound in Statewi and Flite and runway 25.
Oh, maybe he's back. Guess we can stop the replay.
Frontier flight 50. Are you ready to copy that for clearance now? Frontier flight 50. Sounds it out.
Montego Bay Tower, good day, JetBlue 28 with information on that request. Savannah.
JetBlue 28, stand by number 1, Graydon.
Good
Alrighty.
afternoon, Citation 3255.
Gate 14.
Juliet on the ILS.
See what I mean, like about that? It just, the airplane, for whatever reason, the park brakes just come on.
325 Charlie Juliet.
I don't know what
Continue
causes that.
from Israel 7.
We were just turning right, and then all of a sudden, park brakes come on. Somebody was saying, a bunch of people yesterday were saying they have that issue as well. I don't know what causes that. It's so weird. I'm not pressing anything. All I'm doing is going right on my rudder pedals. And for whatever reason, it engages the park brake, and the aircraft just comes to a halt in the middle of a turn. It's so weird. So weird.
Tower, good afternoon again. November 505 Lima X-ray. With information.
It happens to be in every plane, Joey. It's not only the PMDG, it happens in all planes. It's a really weird bug, man. It's something to do with Microsoft. It's definitely the simulator and some keybinds or something. All right, there we have it, friends. Wonderful. Let's disconnect from the network. Thanks to all the ATC and the pilots who flew with us today. Let's go ahead and get our flaps set for replay. Make sure that our auto brake is on. Make sure that our landing lights are on. Good. And as soon as our flaps are set, we can go ahead and do the replay. Happens to you way too often. I find keeping a higher thrust setting in turns resolves it somewhat. You'll just have to remember to take it down again. Yeah, all I have to do is tap the toe brakes and it seems to work. I don't know, man. I have the speed brakes coming up when coming back from the menu. Weird. Some weird stuff going on, right, Danny? Halbergs, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. I guess we should have stopped the clock. We were an hour and something minutes, but it's fine. All right, let's play the replay. Let's go forward here. Probably hold it right about there. Should be good. Come out here. Watch the arrival. This side might be a little bit better this for the first one. There we go. Skip, do you have any tips on better performance of the Phoenix A320? Joey, in the Phoenix, like when you know, like the launch Phoenix thing, go and put the performance to, you want the performance to be on, that was real good. Happy with that one. You want the performance to be on performance mode, I think it is, or something, and then turn the rendering to your GPU. Presuming you have like a decent GPU, turn your GPU to, turn it to render screen rendering onto GPU. How do you get your replay UI to be part of the sim? I have the same replay tool, but mine just runs outside the sim. What, really? Well, this button right here, can I move it? This button right here would bring it outside the sim. Maybe hit that button again, see if it brings it back inside the sim. I don't know. Again, that was super weird, man. We were like really high on glide slope, then it said we were really low on glide slope. Funky arrival, man. Should be okay, Joe. As long as you're not like streaming or anything like that, you should be okay, man. You should be okay, my friend. Touching down just on the 1,000 footies. I also think Microsoft servers have been having issues lately, so it may be the frame drops. Maybe, I don't know. Is the contrast higher, or is it just my screen? No, it's probably the sun settings. It makes it look, makes the runway look really bright sometimes in this sim. It's actually one thing I do like about this sim, but yeah. Beautiful. Get us behind the wing. Love that approach. It is a beautiful approach. I think, like I said, I think I need to start looking more at the PAPI systems though, instead of the glide slope. I think the glide slope seems to be a little bit off, because like that glide slope brought us over the threshold at like 20 feet, 30 feet I think it was. So yeah. Beautiful landing though. Super happy with that one. All right, I'm going to rewind it from here. You guys are going to watch the arrival. I'm going to get set up for the second leg, and I will see you all in about 5 minutes. Enjoy the replay, friends. All right, my friends, welcome back up into the flight deck. Let's get ready to rock and roll. We're flying back into Miami. The weather is looking nice. I think we're planning for runway 9 for arrival into Miami. We're obviously planning a departure out of runway 7. So without further ado, let's jump back inside the cockpit. I just want to give a shout out to everybody that's watching in the background right now that cannot chat, but you guys are still here hanging out with us, shooting the shit, enjoying the flight sim. I will open up chat as we start our descent down into Miami so that everybody can come in and say hello. I also would just like to point out that I do this stream once a month. It's only once a month. I probably should be doing it more, but only once a month where I close off chat and I just allow my members to come in here and to kind of hang out. So shout out to everybody that's in the background right now that may not be able to afford to, support the channel with a monetary value, but is still here hanging out. I respect that, and I will open up chat as we start our descent down into Miami. For now, let's go ahead and jump inside the cockpit. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll back to Miami. First things first. Master battery switch to the on position. Let's go ahead and get our ground power on as well. Let's go all the way upstairs here. Let's get our IRS set to the nav position. We'll continue our flows down here. Yaw damper stays off. Fuel pumps all stay off. Everything looks good here. Generators are all in the off position. I'm going to get some panel brightness up on this guy. Let's arm our emergency exits. Let's get our no smoking to the on position. Window heat can come on as well. Good. We'll leave our probe heats and our hydraulic pumps in the off position. Everything else looks good here. Packs are in the off position. Isolation valve is open. Engine bleeds are off. 38,000 feet today for our leg back into Miami. So we'll plug in 38,000. We'll get our logo lights on as well. Beautiful. Spend some time loading up the aircraft. Let's go to FMC. We're going to go to pause NIT. We're going to grab our reference airport, which is MKJS. MKJS, and we'll throw that into our reference spot. Beautiful. Let's grab our left GPS, scroll that back here, and throw that into our IRS position. Wonderful. We'll go to route page. I do want a company route, so I'll populate this and I'll open this and we'll just import that. Close. Good. Got that. Sweet. Cool. MKJS over to Miami into our company route. Beautiful. We'll go activate and execute that. Wonderful. Our flight number today on the way back is American 1502. So go ahead and populate that as well. Wonderful. Cool. Looking good. We do have ATC online. We're going to grab our ATIS. It is information India. QNH is 1015. So we'll set that now. 1015. ATIS information India. And we'll go ahead and call for our clearance before we do anything else with our flight plan. Actually, you know what? Before we do all that, let's get loaded. How about that? Let's get the aircraft, not let's get loaded, like let's get the aircraft loaded. So we'll come down here, we'll go to our menu page, we'll go to the FS actions, go to the payload page. 0 fuel weight on the way back today to Miami. We're looking for a 0 fuel weight of 53.7. 53.7. Got almost a full load today. 90, almost 94% load. Beautiful. Let's hit the return page. We're going to go to our fuel page now. Fuel setup today, we're looking for 6.7 on the fuel. 6,700 kilos of fuel. Wonderful. That all looks good. Sweet. I'm happy with all of that. We can now go back to the FMC tab. Let's call for our clearance. Frequency 118.75. Get our clearance back into Miami. Beautiful.
Good afternoon, Karl, Miami, information in your report.
That's Stuart 1. Blah.
To get back to our Frontier Flight 520, information in your report, IFR to Miami, please.
Frontier Flight 520. Standby number 1 for IFR field.
And Tower Hello American 1502 with information India IFR to Miami, please.
American 1502, number 2 for clearance.
Okay, number 2, sweet.
JetBlue 28, request taxi.
Spool up our APU while we're sitting here.
28 for position, you have the Frontier A320 pushing out of taxiway Put it on taxiway Alpha from gate 1.
Where do I put the co-route in for the INI A300? What do you mean? Like, where do you put the company route? Do you use SimBrief Updater, I believe it's called? Or you just, like, you want to grab it directly from SimBrief and insert it into a folder? Is that what you're talking about? I'm not sure where you do it for the INI builds. Can't you connect your INI builds directly through your SimBrief ID in the EFB? I think you can. Joe, we don't do the route anymore because routes are always changing based on like ETC and stuff like that. I don't have the route command anymore. No worries, Leonard. I love coming
Flight
home.
20, we have a flight plan amendment to your road. Can you accept the following?
I thought we can accept that front to slot 520.
What did he give you?
Water 2464. Everyone, we're on Bravo. Welcome to Sangster.
Exiting on Bravo, Walker 2464. We're headed for general aviation or business jet config.
Okay, Water 2464, taxi via Bravo to the general aviation.
Taxi Bravo to general aviation, thank you. Walker 2464.
Star, taxi to 07 with India.
Frontier Flight 906, Frontier Taxi Alpha, full short runway 07.
Alpha Hold Short 07.
Alright, so we're just waiting for ATC.
28, continue taxi behind the Frontier A320 on taxiway Alpha.
Continue taxi behind the Frontier on Alpha, just repeat.
Is the inside of this modeled as well?
Frontier Flight 520, AlwaysFlying for
It is.
Actually, we aren't able to accept that new clearance. We don't have the roster to departure in ISMC.
Frontier Flight 520, standby 1.
It's a pretty cool little area. There's that Frontier 321, Virginia the Wolf. Oh, there's two Frontiers here. Oh. Ooh, look at that JetBlue livery. That's like a fun in the sun JetBlue. It's pretty bad.
Frontier Flight 20, your flight plan is on request. Your clearance is on request, standby level. American 1502, can you accept the following amendment to your flight plan?
Departures, Roscoe 2. I believe if you're having the Roscoe 2 for American 1502, yes, we're fine with that. Okay, firm, we're good with that. American 1502.
Okay, American 1502, you go to the Miami International Airport via the Roster to departure city. Directors to Epson, flight 9 route. Maintain 5,000 feet on initial altitude, expect flight level 380. 10 minutes after departure, squawk 6703, departure frequency 120, decimal 8.
I declared into Miami, Rosto 2, then as filed, initial climb 5,000, we'll expect flight level 380, 10 minutes after departure. Squawk code 6703, departure frequency 120.8 for American 1502.
American 1502, read back correct. Call me when ready to push and start.
Call me ready for push and start. Thanks, American 1502. All right, cool. Let's go. We've got the Rosto 2 out of runway 7. Execute that. Go to our route page, next page. So we've got a little bit of some changes that we need to do. So from the Rosto 2, it's going to take us to Rosto, and then we need to go direct to Epsom. So we'll go direct sim into there. I'm guessing it's the top one. Sure. We'll execute that. And then we need to go altib. There we go. And then it's direct altib and then Zeus. And then we're going to jump on our arrival, which is going to be the... what is the arrival that we have planned? We are planning for the Vice 2 arrival. Find that here. Vice 2 for runway 9. We want to take it via the Zeus transition. ILS runway 9. And then we're going to populate our charts here. Do we need to take it via leg? Probably take it via... Oh, it says mandatory fix. Okay. So yes, we have to take it via leg. Even though we can vector ourselves in before it, we do have to select leg because it says here radar fix mandatory 4,000 feet. So that is a mandatory fix on the approach. Okay, cool, sweet. So that all looks good. I'm happy with all of that. Flight plan is completed. Wonderful. Let's go to our NITREF. Let's plug in some information quickly. 53.7, we plan to burn 5.9 on the fuel, which gives us a reserve of 1.9. Cost index today, we're going with 65. We're going to get right up there at flight level 380. Beautiful. Our winds today, 108 at 11 knots. 108 at 11 is our average wind component. We'll execute that. Transition altitude out of here is actually 17,000 feet. So we'll populate that. Good. We'll go to our N1 limits here today. We'll do a D-rate on the takeoff, D-rate on the climb. That should be fine. We'll go to our takeoff page. Flaps will be set to 5 degrees. CG weight today, 23.6, which gives us a trim value of 5.61. Wonderful. And just like that, friends, we're ready to rock and roll. If we go upstairs, let's get our APU gen online. APU bleed goes online. Wonderful. And let's come down here to our secondary FMC. Let's go to our FS actions, ground services, release the ground power cart, and we'll remove the wheel chocks. Wonderful. Let's go up top here. Let's go to pushback. We're going to go to pre-plan pushback. We're going to push ourselves back. We already are on APU, so we're ready to rock and roll pretty much. We'll go like that, then we'll make a slight left, like that. Should be good right about there. Enter that in. Beautiful. And then our squawk code, which he gave us, was 26703. So 6703. We'll turn that on in reporting. Wonderful. And then we'll go ahead and request our pushback.
Departure is 20.8, and we'll squawk 6747 for American 1501.
American 1501, you're back correct. I'll be when ready to push and start. JetBlue 28, line up and wait, runway 07.
Line up right, 07, JetBlue 28.
And Tower American 1502, ready for push and start, stand 14.
120, that's all 8, yeah.
Oops. Probably blocked that. And Tower American 1502, ready for push and start, gate 14.
Blocked.
From Tower American 1502, ready for push and start, stand 14.
American 1502, push and start approved on Echo. 1070 news, QNH 1015.
Push back onto Echo 1015 and runway 7. American 1502. Alright, let's do it.
American Nadya is also ready for push and start at stand 15.
American 908, push and start approved on to New Foxtrot, 1007.
Push start approved on the Foxtrot, American Nadya.
So initial climb was 5,000 feet. We'll set that.
Push and start, stand 2.
Good. Rest of our fuel pumps.
JetBlue 28, clear to take off, runway 07 by the
hydraulic pumps, yaw dampers. Cool. We're good.
Triple cycle 07 and then bias to JetBlue 28.
Flight 57.
And there we go. Engine number 2 over the ground. Start valve open. And 2 percentage rising. Beautiful. Didn't mean to hit the flaps. My bad. Okay, have you ever tried blue cheese weed strain? Yes. Not a fan. Not a fan of any of the blues, to be honest with you. Introduce fuel number 2.
Flight 520, I'm going to have to give you vec test to EPSIM. I have to clear you to a waypoint on the FIR boundary. So you can expect vectors to EPSIM, Echo, Papa, Sierra, India Mike. Maintain 5,000.
Yeah, I don't like the cheeses and I don't like the blues. The cheeses and the blues I tend to stay away from. Jesus, dude, I have bug bites all over. Mosquitoes destroyed me last night.
Alright, vectors to Epsom, FIR boundaries, initial climb 5,000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure, and squawk 6705 on to 5.
Alrighty. Engine number 1 over the ground.
Flight 520, way back correct. Call me when ready to push and start.
Nice pushback, thank you. Park brake on. And we're waiting for 25% N2.
JetBlue 28, contact Santa Rita 120.8.
Introduce fuel. Have I ever flown on an RJ 900? Yes, plenty of times. Very small. Used to smoke Blue Dream all the time. The BC ones are not that bad. Yeah, Blue Dream's okay. Still not my favorite though. Like I wouldn't go and buy it, you know? I got some biscotti cookies right now that is just lights out. It's one of the better weeds I've had since it reminds me of the weed that I had in San Diego when I was there for the FS Expo. Very similar. What's the best seat on the RJ flying it next week? Closer in front of the plane, Ryan. It's really quiet when you start moving towards the front of the plane. If you can, try and get like a just before the wing view. You know what I mean? Like on the wing like this. That's a really good spot in the RJ. Or just after the wing is also a really good spot on the RJ. There's you can get a lot of views down there. All right, engine gen 1, engine gen 2, APU bleed is off, engine bleeds are on, packs to the auto position, isolation valve goes to auto, anti-collision light is on, probe heat's on, and APU goes to the off position, engine start switches over to continuous, we're ready to go. Still no honeydew? Oh man. That shit was tasty, man.
American 908.
American 908, taxiway Foxtrot Alpha, blue shot runway 37.
I missed a stream now. Thoughts on the Pudgy 600 release? Why would you want 3 variants of the same aircraft versus picking up a different aircraft? Yeah, I don't know. And Tower American 1502 ready, taxi runway 07.
American 1502, taxiway Echo Alpha, blue shot runway 07.
Echo Alpha, hold short 07, American 1502.
Tower American 1501 ready to push.
All right, 5.6 on the trim value.
American 1502, pushing start blue, runway 07 years, pushing start on block.
Pushing start onto Alpha.
Good about there.
01.
American 908.
Yeah, that's the one, Young Rich. Yeah, I just hate how they name it weird names here. That's like one of my biggest pet peeves is like you go anywhere else in the world and they name the weed after the weed name. When you come to Canada, for some reason they name the weed different. So they name like this biscotti cookies, it's called Jealousy. That's the name of, I don't know why they've decided to go this route. Like in my personal opinion, I think it's going to sell a lot better if you're calling it biscotti cookies. You know what I mean? Like I don't understand why they name it differently. It's so weird. Visheth, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Differential thrust? No, shouldn't have been. Thanks so much. Welcome back to Business Class, Visheth. Future floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude.
Continue taxi Alpha.
Continue taxi by Alpha to 07, American 908.
I don't know what it is, Joey. No, I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Biscotti cookies is a pretty popular strain in the U.S. There's a couple of people that do them. Right, so he gave us Echo Alpha, so we're going all the way out here to Alpha and then a left turn. I believe this remains Echo if we take a left there. We don't want that. Tyler, my man, 19 months, dude. You're so close to that 2-year badge. Huge no floaties to you, Tyler. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. This is Wagwan Captain. Love the Jamaican hops. Hey, listen, I see XP72 doing these streams all the time, coming down to the islands. I gotta rep it, man. I love flying down here. Jamaica is one of my favorite places. Absolutely love it. So thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, Tyler. Huge no floaties too, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Been a while since there was a member stream. Yeah, we missed 1 month. We missed June. There was a lot going on in June. That sucks. He should have let us clear before pushing. He should have let us clear. He should have let us go before allowing this airplane to push back. That would have been ideal. Now we're going to be sitting here waiting for him to push back and start his engines and blah, 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 and all that fun stuff. No, it's not your fault. Whoever's pushing back, it's not your fault, man. ATC cleared you to push. You should be good, man. Oh, unless you're doing a push. Are you doing a back and then forward? It's not your fault, whoever that airplane is.
22, can you accept the amendment to your flight plan route?
But thank you for pulling forward. I appreciate you. Whoever you are.
22, you are clear to the...
What a great stream to smoke to. We're in Jamaica, man. Yeah. We're going to get some reggae, too, for the way home. We're going to be playing some reggae. Some Jamaican drums. Smoking the Rastafarian. Thanks, Joe. I appreciate you, man. You didn't have to. That's not on you, Joe. That's on the controller, my man. Like, the controller should have seen that we were already taxing and then should have told you to, you know, push after the American airline passes right to left. I appreciate that, Joe. Thank you, though, man. Not your fault. Not on you, though, man. But thank you. That's a good pilot. He says, I love that, Sim. Yes, we do. The scenery is actually pretty decent. The taxiways are modeled really nice.
American 908, line up and wait, runway 07.
All right, V speeds we're going 136. Initial climb 5,000. Flight director left side, right side, auto throttle, VNAV, LNAV. Good. We actually don't even have the Roscoe up. We should get the Rosto. Okay, so it's literally straight out and then a left turn. Got you. Cool.
Thanks, Tower. American 1501, ready to taxi.
American 1501, taxi by Alpha. Alpha on 07.
Alpha short of 07, and we have India for American 1501.
Alrighty. Beaver, 5 months. Thanks for the love, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties. Stu says, can't wait for Winnipeg. Hope all's well, Cap. Thanks for support, Beaver. Appreciate you, man. I'm not quite sure when we're going to get it in, but we'll get it in. Don't you worry, my friend. Thanks for support, dude. Appreciate you, man. No, I still use the track IR, Dan. It's just I have, I find it at some airports it makes it... Actually, you know what, Dan? Ever since I bumped up my off-screen cache, it's not bad. It's actually not bad. I still use it.
American 1502, line up and wait, runway 07, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 07, American 1502. Thanks so much for the support, Beaver. Appreciate you, man. 5 months. Huge no floaties to you guys. Get some love and chat for Beaver. Thanks, man. Appreciate you, my friend. That's when you pick them up, though, Danny. Pick them up when they're on sale, right? All right, entering the runway. Landing lights on. Runway turn-offs. Strobe lights. Wing lights. Let's go. Where do I put my co-route in? Yeah, you asked me that earlier, Captain Colorado. I think, like, don't you have to do it through the EFB?
Contact radar now on 160.80.
I'm pretty sure you have to do it through the EFB. You have to set your, like, sim brief plan. Don't you, or something like that? I can't remember how you do it with the INI builds. I thought you had to put it down here on your EFB, and then it can import it into here. I can't remember though. Maybe not. I don't know. Check. Do you use SimBrief downloader? If you don't, check the SimBrief downloader. That one works.
American 1501. Correction, American 1502. You are clear to take off on the 07, winds 06 degrees 179.
Clear for takeoff, runway 07, American 1502. Thanks. All right, throttle's up to 40%. Joystick cam is on. Let's enjoy the departure, my friends. Throttle's at 40. Chrono's on. Let's do it, friends. Toga. Takeoff power set.
Tower American.
Airspeed's alive.
1, ready to go. Runway 07.
Cross checked.
American 1501, line up and wait. 107, line up and wait.
Line up and wait. Runway 07.
Rotate.
01.
Oh, so smooth. Gear up. That was a delicious departure. Climb mode's in. Let's go flaps up position 1.
1502. Contact Mentha radar now on 120.8. You have a brief flight.
120.8. Thanks for an full ATC. We'll see you soon. American 1502.
Maintain 1000.
Maintain 1000. We'll expect the vectors for AlexSiu, United 1519.
Souza Raider, good afternoon again. American 1502, 3000 for 5000.
American 1502. Thanks, radar contact, maintain heading 030, climate maintain 14,000, log 1.
Alright, we'll maintain heading 030 up to 14,000, log 1. American 1502. Alright, let's go to heading mode. Continue our climb.
9008, contacting
Let's go flaps clean.
125.4, he will give you high.
Auto brake is off, gear is locked.
125.4.
Runway turn offs, taxi lights.
Local ball.
There we go, beautiful, cool. So we're maintaining this heading, climbing up to 14,000 now.
I'm going to give you a vector there. I'm traffic
Looking good.
departed.
West heading 170, United 1519.
Actually, make that 160.
We need to go to Jamaica, guys.
Left turn 160.
Like now.
160, United 1519.
November 550, Juliet Romeo, clear visual approach, runway 07, final descent is at your discretion.
Clear visual, runway 7 and descent.
Autopilot 1 is on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Beauty. Cool. Nice departure. Climbing out, on heading.
American 1502, turn left, heading 360 to the north.
Left turn 360, American 1502. Alrighty. Cool. I think he's vectoring people in and vectoring people out as well right now. Pretty awesome. Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're going for 350 likes on today's stream. Remember, if you are just hanging out in chat right now, I will be opening up chat as we start our descent into Miami. It's kind of like the thing that we do on these member-only streams.
American 1502, enable direct EPSIM.
Direct EMSIM for American 1502.
Thanks to radar, American 1501 with you, 3,500 for
All right, LNAV's on. Let's do it. 787 Fly Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. All right.
1501, thanks to radar, contact 3600 ascending, climb and maintain, 14,000, maintain, heading 030.
14,000 and 030 on the heading for 1501.
Cool, 10,000 feet, let's go to the overhead.
American 1502, contact Kingston radar 125.4, he will give you higher. Take care, have a good flight, Mr. Canada.
Over to Kingston radar on 125.4. We'll see you soon. American 1502. All right, 1254.
Correct. Local walk. 8436, proceed at direct position. Ambinance, Alpha Mike.
Right. Start switches are off, landing lights are off. I forgot to put the seatbelt signs on again. Let's move the seatbelts over to auto.
Mike, Bravo,
You guys are all
India,
flying around.
8436.
I'm giving the DX-12 beta a try. I hope it doesn't CTD on you. Oof, hopefully not. You're braver than I am. Radar, good afternoon again. American 1502, 2000 for 14. Sim run's definitely smoother for sure on DX-12.
American
It should.
1502 Kingston radar, hello. Continue climb flight over 380.
Continue climb 380. Thanks, American 1502.
And 1502 confirm your direct to Epsom.
We are direct to Epsom for American 1502.
Awesome, thank you.
Beautiful. There we go. Probably not, Captain Chad, because this flight alone is probably about an hour and 20 minutes. What are we scheduled for? This flight is an hour and 22 minutes. So yeah, there's no way. No way. No way. If I did flying today, Captain leave seatbelt sign on and way up to cruise altitude, right? Oops. Sorry. It's crazy how, like, immediately you leave the island and you're just gone over the water. Crazy. Hey, Cap, do you know the Netflix show Manifest? It's about a flight that departed Montego Bay and traveled forward in time. Huh, interesting. Thank you, Thiz, for becoming a member as well, man. I appreciate that. I just stepped away on break. No, I haven't heard about that. I'll have to check that out. That sounds pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. All right, 16,000 and climbing, looking good. That shows fire. It's a good show. Damn, okay. I'll have to check it out.
Kingston radar, American 1501 with you, 10,500 for 14,000. Direct to Epsom.
American 1501 Kingston radar, hello again. Now continue climb flight over 360.
Continue up to 360 for American 1501. Hello.
Hello.
5 Lima
I slightly cringe at them flying a 737-200 in 2013, though. Not out of the question. It'll be a smaller operator, right?
80 miles from the DOR of Graycon 9.
5 Lima X-ray Roger, descend and maintain 4,000, report John in the 15-mile DME arc.
All right, through transition altitude, standard barrel pressure.
Report 18 of the DMAX.
The show's really cool, though. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. 737-200. It's probably the only plane they could find for sale. Currently sending through 6,000 feet into Montego Bay. The island really came out of nowhere, quickly briefing arrival. But I'm so confused about the star. You're good, mate. It's a DME arc. They're a little bit different, that's for sure.
12025 thank you.
It was, Joe. Yeah, I love them, man. It's pretty crazy that you could, like, do an hour-long flight and you're like, you know, just over an hour and you're down to Jamaica. It's crazy, man.
We can do a south-side visual approach for runway 08.
5 Lima X-ray south side visual approved, report on a 10-mile final.
Southbound, we should approach approved report.
Yeah, they had a bunch of them parked at YOW
505 Lima X-ray. Thank you so much.
the other day when I was there, young Rich.
2130, arrival time 58, join Alpha to descend.
Alright, join Alpha, stop at 2130, thank you.
Carbon 1515, contact Sangster radar 120.8, so long.
Caribbean contact Sangster radar.
For gravel ops, yes, they have the gravel. Some of them are. I don't know if all the Nolanars are. They might be. But I know some of them have the gravel kits, yeah. Exactly, Danny. Yeah, it is. Rex, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you being here, man. Okay, that is the coast down there that you can see. I always wondered what that was. It's the Cuban coast. Very cool. The coast of Cuba.
Citation 5, Charlie Juliet, contact Havana 1120.25, also long.
Havana's on. Wait, what?
Charlie Juliet.
Holy shit. Havana Center's online. Nice.
Opa 371, I now have radar contact.
Copa 371, I will recognize this one.
And Copa 371, confirm your level at flight level 400.
Say again?
Copa 371, confirm level at flight level 400.
Cuba's also way bigger than my European brain thought it was. So cool to really feel like I'm flying down there. The immersion, yes, it is. It's a huge country, man. It is a huge country. It spans quite a vast amount.
Kingston, Royal, good afternoon, November 3785.
November 3785, Kingston.
Good afternoon, November 3785. We are looking for IFR to Santo Domingo.
Santo Domingo.
3785, we're clear to Santo Domingo via radar.
I'd like to go to Santo Domingo. Jack, can we go to Santo Domingo?
3 minutes after departure.
What do you guys think?
Departure is with me on this frequency, squawk 6740.
November 3785, clear IFR to Santo Domingo, direct to Quebec, decline to 6,000, expect 17,000, squawk 6740.
3785, your readback is correct. Push and start at pilot.
So we're down there with these lavish vacations. You have a mortgage. I know. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. I got mortgage and rent. I got a double whammy. Maybe we have the 600, kind of in the mood to do some Boeing flying for the price. It's very tempting. It's not bad. I mean, it's up to you, man. The only thing with that, Rex, is just like nobody flies the 600 anymore. I mean, so like unless you were doing like business jet ops, like I could see like it being a thing, but I don't know.
Stand by one.
I'm not gonna tell you to spend your money, man. If you want it, you want it, right? I'm personally not interested in the 600. I've got the 700. I'll be waiting for the 800 to come out. That'll be the next one that I'm looking forward to.
5 Lima X-ray, say current position and altitude.
Yeah, with the rent and temp, a year and a half, and you'll be sleeping in the hayloft with the horses. Yeah, true. If you don't have the 700 already, I'd get it. I mean, for $35, it's hard to say, right? Hard to say no, or $39, whatever it is.
Roger.
Hard to say no.
American 1501, contact Havana now 120.25.
Over to Havana 120.25 for American 1501. See you.
That was actually for 1502.
My apologies.
Yeah, I'm setting up a handout for you, Charlie.
So 12025 for American 1502. We'll see you.
Over to 120.25. Appreciate the help for 1501.
Flight control, good afternoon, American 1502, flight level 290 for 380.
American 1502, Havana, good afternoon, sir. Radar contact. Continue climbing flight level 380.
Continue climb to 380, American 1502, thanks. Yes, Smitty, we're gonna stop. We're gonna go to Shawarma Palace. We've already got it. I'm going with Young Rich. He's in chat. I'm gonna go pick him up. We're gonna go to Shawarma Palace. We're gonna get shawarma plate. No rice, extra potato, hummus and garlic on the side. Mixed plate, no rice, potatoes, hummus and garlic on the side with the salad. And then we're going to crush that, and then we're going to go to the honeydew, we're going to go to the boba place, and you better believe I'm going to get passion fruit black tea. Yes, sir. Passion fruit black tea. Cocoa tea. How many of my Canadians are in chat have been to Cocoa tea before? Cocoa tea is the place to be. That rhymes. They should hire me as their jingle man. Cocoa tea, the place to be. That shit slaps. I know Kevin's definitely been there before. They were everywhere in Vancouver when I was there. No, I'm not gonna get the boba snot balls, Schmitty. Jesus Christ. I'm not gonna get the boba balls. I actually prefer it without the boba balls, to be honest. I know. If I do get the boba balls, it has to be like a milk tea or something, you know. Yeah, no. I just get the passion fruit black tea. It's so good, but the caffeine levels are through the roof.
American 225, sir, go ahead.
You want the 800 to fly Norwegian? Yes, 100% Cam Clouds. I'm excited for that.
Nation come away is 1019, sir.
1019, I think.
Go ahead, start up and put black fluid. Go with red protection.
Roger, Ryan's ready to detect American 225.
Question on.
I'm looking for a PC. How far do I come with around $1,200 budget? Depends where you are. Depends where you are, Thiz, to be honest with you, man. Yeah. The tea I had was quite nice, actually, but the snot balls, not so much. Sorry. Yeah, of course. What kind of, is that a kind of bubble tea? Yeah. It's passion fruit black tea. But I don't get the bobas in it. Yeah. Is there an ETA on the 800? 2 to 3 weeks, Rex. 2 to 3 weeks, man. Crazy that we're already over Cuba. We're not even done our climb yet. Mind you, we're climbing pretty slow. I did have a D-rate on the climb. We're climbing a little bit faster now because we've reached our Mach. But we were climbing pretty slow, like 1,000 foot per minute. That'd be 2-3 months. Yeah, no, it's mid to end of August. I got a mosquito bite right here on my face too. How the hell did I get bit so much yesterday, man? I got 2 on my neck right over here, 1 and 2, and then I got 1 on my face right here too. Jesus, dude, I must have got eaten alive last night. Well, technically speaking, I'm from the Netherlands, so a €1,200 budget. See, you could probably get something pretty decent, Thish. How familiar are you with PC parts? Do you have like a computer store that's like close to you, like a local computer store that you can like go into and say, this is my budget, this is what I want to use it for. Like when I built my first PC, that's basically what I did. I went to the computer store and I said, this is my budget. This is what I want to use it for. And yeah. Dude, they were crazy last night, Smitty. They've been perfectly fine. Like, they've been perfectly fine the past couple of weeks. They've been like nothing. I don't know why last night I was, we were having a big bonfire. I actually took a picture. I'll show you guys. We were having a huge bonfire last night. We were burning off a bunch of the trees that got knocked down with that storm, Smitty. And, yeah. Look at that picture.
906, go ahead.
First, pilot discretion.
Hold on, it'll probably look better if I show you on this screen.
Adjust descent.
Yeah, there you go. That'll look way better. That shit was like 10 feet high.
Report limit 380.
I had it going up to like 10 feet high.
Down to 320, cross use at 320.
It's pretty badass.
First, pilot discretion. And report limit 380.
It was a nice fire. Yeah, it was perfect. It's because everything was so dry, Schmitty. It was all like dry, like kindling at that point. Yeah, I just threw I got like a nice base fire going, and then I just was throwing everything on top of it. It had been sitting there for, you know, Allie was getting upset. She's like, can we burn this now? I'm like, yes, let's go. Let's burn it all. Did you put your native regalia on and dance around it? Of course. Yes. How would I be? We're all Eskimos up here in Canada, Shmidi. You should know that. I have no experience in building a PC, but I'm kind of scared to get scammed and end up paying $1,200 for something that's only worth around $900. Yeah, that's why I asked. Like, do you have like do you have a computer store? Like, do you have a local shop that you can trust? Is there like a big name? Like, I don't know of any of the stores, Thij, unfortunately. I don't know any of the stores like up there. Like, if anybody's in the Netherlands, do you guys know if there's like a store that he can go to? Almost at our cruise, friends. I don't even think we're gonna cruise for all that much. We're probably cruising for about 100 and something miles. That was a long climb out, my goodness. There we go, 38,000 feet at Mach 0.80. Looking good. The beautiful Cuban landscape beneath us. Beer marinated chicken. Ooh, that's always good, man. Beer can chicken's delicious, dude. I've only ever had it a handful of times in my life, but talk about like the most moist and succulent chicken. So good. I'm actually super excited tonight, man. We're going to, I haven't been to this. I used to live right close to the shawarma place that we're going to tonight. I haven't been there in well over a year. It's been since I've been there. So I'm excited for that, man. It's always a blast. It's always so good. Mixed plate, no rice, extra potatoes, hummus and garlic on the side. Oh, baby. I'm so ready. So ready. All right, camera's coming off. We're going to do some stretching here together. Everybody, can we get our stretching emojis in chat, please? Ooh, nice, Kevin. It's going to be good.
Havana Center, American 225, ready for 6.
American 225, Havana.
We need to fly back to Havana.
American 225, I'm gonna taxi to holding point, runway.
All right, 210 miles till our descent.
Via Alpha Taxiway. When in come away now.
All right, chat. What should we stretch with? I'm going to give you guys some options.
1018. time.
What do we
One time
stretch
at
with?
11.
Do we stretch with A, BC Mango Melon?
Roger, Childerz 101A, emergency 25, and activity Alpha.
Do we stretch with Granddaddy Perp? Or do we stretch with LA Kush Cake? Which one? BC Mango Melon, LA Kush Cake, or Granddaddy Perp? You guys decide. What do we stretch with? I have a feeling you guys are going to pick the BC Mango Melon. Granddaddy Perp, nice. Okay, 2 for that one. LA Kush Cake with 2, 3 Kush Cakes, 3 Perps, 4 Kush Cakes. Oh my goodness. 4 and 4 on the Kush Cake and the Granddaddy Perp. LA Kush Cake, oh man. Damn, you guys really are trying to fuck me up before our arrival into Miami, aren't you? LA Kush Cake, let's see here. 29.3%. Okay, good night. 3.32 terpenes. Wow. Okay. Kush Cake it is.
It's possible if I make a left turn on Echo and taxi via runway.
Guys, this smells violent.
Alpha is closed at this moment.
Smells violent.
Taxi via Echo, backdraft, runway 08.
Maverick, what's up, my man? It's going well, dude.
Thank you.
All right, LA Kush Cake, let's go. It's very cakey. Not flying for Jamaica for no reason after all. Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, I need to find some... Hold on. Let's find some, like, reggae. Yeah. Yeah. Bake that cake. Oh, it definitely would be Maverick.
Frontier 90611.
90611.
Perfect. That is sent down to 322.
Going down to 320.
This stuff is so sticky. Oh my god. Like it's hurting to break up, to bit up right now with scissors. So sticky. Ugh. Yeesh. Dude, we should have been playing this music the whole way. Blasphemy. This is blasphemy, Captain Canada. Reminds me of the Mario Kart 64 level where you're on the beach. Yeah.
Sabana Centro, Copa 371 a 9 millas de enlaces, nivel de vuelo 400, buenas tardes.
Nice, Joey.
Copa 371, buenas tardes, señor. Contacte 601-2455.
1455, Copa 371.
Correcto.
Can't do mushrooms. Nope. Too many of those in my day. When I was growing up and all my friends were off doing like crazy hard drugs and stuff, I would just be eating my mushrooms in the forest beside my house.
Contact now 135, decimal 175.
135.175. See ya.
Miami Center's on there. Nice. Jeez, we got full ATC on the way back. That's crazy. We had Sangster radar, then we had Havana radar, and then we're going to have Miami Center. Nice. What's the weather doing in Miami? I couldn't even imagine doing it, Joey. Getting ripped off mushrooms in the forest? Oh, dude.
Charles, go ahead.
Let me know when ready for the send.
Yeah, man. The last time I did them, I don't know, probably 7 or 8 years ago. And I remember playing Battlefield on my PC. I remember, like, I would die in Battlefield, and I would hysterically laugh, like, cry laughing. And I'd be like running along, and I'd stop, and like the blades of grass would be like moving. You know the Frostbite engine? It's crazy. The blades of grass would be like moving in the game, and I'd trip out for like 10 minutes just looking at the blades of grass. That was bad.
American 225 ready for takeoff.
American 225, wind 060 degree 1 knot. Clear for takeoff, runway 06, correction 08.
Runway 080 for takeoff from American 225.
Correction, Havana.
Aw, mushrooms, man. I used to laugh so hard my cheeks would like feel like they were going to explode. I laugh so hard and cry when watching Battlefield 2042 being streamed, and the host is yelling at his teammates, calling them inept among a few other choice words. Who would do that? I don't know what you're speaking of. Never do something like that. Ow, I just sneezed. This, I think this stuff's maybe a little bit too powerful for the afternoon. Sheesh. Look at those clouds down there. It's very tasty, Smitty. Very creamy. Very, very earthy, very creamy. Sorry for the stupid question, but there's a drug test for shrooms? I don't know. Good question. Probably? I don't know, actually. I mean, psilocybin is the...
1502,
Go ahead for 1502.
Correct, sir. Descend to flight level 300.
Is that for American 1502?
Correct, sir. You have to cross Ulysses at 300. Correction. Cells at 300.
300 American 1502. Thanks for the explanation.
Pleasure.
Okay, so he needs us at 30,000 feet. Let's do it. Am I missing something on the chart? He said Zeus at 30,000.
Expedite descent through flight level 360.
Expedite descent to flight level 360, American 1502. Okay, he said 360.
American 225.
Chris coming in with a $1 donation. Huge enough floaties to you, Chris. Thanks so much for supporting the channel, man. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Flight level 360, American 225.
Confirm 360.
360, American 225.
So, sir, correct, sir.
Thanks so much, Chris. Appreciate you, man. And radar, can you confirm for American 1502 you'd like us at flight level 360, not 300?
No, sir. To you, 300.
Okay, so we are descending 300 for American 1502. Thank you.
Correct, sir.
All right, so he wants us down to 30,000 feet.
Expedite through 360 because you have an aircraft behind you at 360.
Affirm, Roger. American 1502. Thanks.
Correct.
Okay. Now we know what we're doing. No, so what he said was, I think John had it correct. So what he said was...
American 225, American.
What he said was...
225, go ahead.
Descend 300, but expedite your descent for 3... expedite your descent through 360. Is I believe what he said.
Pleasure, American.
What is potency of that cake? I already said it. It was 29.3. I literally got through a quarter of it, Smitty, and had to put it down for a second. I should not have let you guys choose this. You think I would know by now. So Rasmus, we need to be at Zeus. We need to pass Zeus at 300. So 100% you're correct. It is definitely sooner than normal. Especially being that we're still 55 miles from Zeus. But who knows, man. Wanted to get set it up. Have you ever tried infinite flight? I have not. No, sorry. What would taking an edible be like before boarding a flight to say YOW to YYZ? Must be pretty intense, flying stoned as hell. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Here's what's cool about it now, Joey, is it's legal. It's legal in Canada, so a lot of the times before I go to the airport, I get, like, proper just ripped out of my mind. Like I'll smoke like a, I'll smoke an absolute bat, jump in the shower, put on some fresh clothes, and then head to the airport. So, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Definitely is. It's a mobile flight sim. You should try it. I have this flight sim, to be honest with you, Diction. So I'm not really concerned about mobile flight sims. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Just for me personally, right? I've done edibles on YEG to YVR, and you can feel the speed of the plane. That would probably trip me out, man, more than anything, to be honest with you. Isn't driving stoned a bad idea? I didn't say anything about driving stoned. I would never do such a thing, John. This is an awful thing to do.
Fly Charlie Juliet, top of descent, 19 miles.
November 3 to Charlie Juliet.
I drove stoned for the first time like 2 weeks ago, and I was so scared.
Initial 390.
Down at 290 for a Fly Charlie Juliet.
Go ahead, sir.
Don't you start, Smitty. Hashtag boomer, hashtag nothing, hashtag 2C. Andres is never again. I'm that guy. If I have 2 beers, I'm not driving. Someone else or I'll hail an Uber. Nothing wrong with that, man. I mean, I don't drink, so I don't really, But I can definitely see how like smoking marijuana can definitely. I mean, if you're not Go ahead, 1502.
Go ahead, sir. Contact Miami 135.175.
Miami on 135175. Thanks for wonderful ETC. We'll see you soon. American 1502.
Go ahead, sir. Happy landing.
25, you take care.
I've always says happy landings. That's awesome. What's the best thing you've purchased for Microsoft Flight Sim?
46 heavy. About 50 miles.
Probably the PMDG, the Phoenix, or FS Realistic.
Miami landing east, altimeter 3017.
Although my favorite was when I did a joint outside Abbotsford Airport Terminal before boarding a swoop flight to Edmonton. Made me swoop feel like unswoop. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. Did I buy the 737-600? I did not, Max. No. Miami Center, good afternoon. American 1502, flight level 300. Did you hear that?
1502, Miami Center, descend via the Vice 2 arrival, Miami landing east, altimeter 3017.
We'll descend via the Vice 2, 3017, landing east. American 1502, thanks. Did you hear that? I almost called in with American Center. I almost did it. I stopped myself.
Miami Center, hello.
Rewind the tapes.
6, climbing flight level 2.
Happy landings. Definitely that cake has the pilot happy.
Flight level
the cake.
380.
Watch is going to be the best landing. It's either going to be the best landing or the worst landing I've done in a while. This, this cake is no joke.
6 request.
Go ahead with the request, Pilot Club 6.
Roger. We'd like to stop our climb for 360 as final.
Pilot Club 6, Roger. Climb maintain level 360.
360, thank you.
Is it because you disagree because it's a marketing thing that you won't buy? No, I just won't fly it. That's simple as that, Yavuz. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. If you want to buy it, go ahead and buy it, right? I just won't fly it, man. It kind of would end up being like a general aviation jet for me where I just wouldn't fly it. I'd maybe do like once or twice, a stream once or twice with it, but yeah. Cap Diaz, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. How are you?
Request flight level 390 without the location. 582, climb maintain level 390.
I was trying to get Daisy excited earlier and let her know that she was going plane spotting tonight, but she doesn't seem too interested. Are you gonna go plane spotting today? You're gonna see all the planes and do the spotting? You're gonna take a picture for chat of your plane spotting? Yeah, we'll take a nice picture with chat and you do some plane spotting. She's looking at me right now like, yeah.
Vision 1059, please begin your descent if you would to flight level 240 for traffic.
Beginning the descent to flight level 240.
I'm showing our descent in 60 miles. 60 miles. You can see an island over there. What's that? Is that the Bahamas? It is. See the tip of the Bahamas.
1501 with you, flight level 320.
American 1501. Miami Center, good afternoon. Descend via the device to arrival. Miami landing east. Altimeter 3017.
All right, Miami landing east and 3017 on the altimeter. We'll descend via this or the star.
Oh, you actually had that bad boy marinating. Ooh, dude, that looks good. Mmm. That looks flavorful. What else did you have in that bad boy? That looks good. Mmm. Marinated chicken is so good, man. Bring her? Yeah, I'm going to bring her, Rich. Yeah. I have an MSI gaming laptop. It probably won't be able to hold Microsoft Flight Simulator. What are the specs? Do you know what the specs are off the top of your head, Cam Diaz? If you run X-Plane on it, you can probably run this, but... Water looks good. Yeah, it does. They got all the water masks in here as well now, too, around the Caribbean. This music is fire right now.
Hello, Miami Center. This is Flight Club 711 at flight level 250, climbing to flight level 340.
Flight Club 711, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Flight Club 7 Romeo Papa is at a flight level
5 90 300 each.
Flight Club 7 Romeo Papa, Miami Center, climb maintain
8
flight level
gigs of
430.
RAM.
Good afternoon.
430, Flight Club 7 Romeo Papa.
Yeah, no. I don't think so, Captain DS. I don't think so, man. I think your RAM and
Southwest 1858, contact Miami approach 124.8.
No, I don't think so. I wouldn't try.
24.85, Southwest 1858,
Frontier 906, contact Miami approach 124.85.
4.85.
I mean, the CPU could probably handle it. Yeah. Dude, a one-way flight from YOW to YUL is over $700. Wait, what, really? Brine the chicken in salt and pepper, let it sit in yogurt for a bit, put that all into a Ziploc bag with beer, smoked paprika, coriander powder, red chili, garam masala, turmeric, and tajin. Dude, Did you eat that already? That sounds absolutely delicious, bro.
Caribbean 1014, Miami Center, climbing and maintaining.
Days just gave me a nice big high five.
Climbing and maintain flight level 260.
I don't have any treats though, sorry. I don't have anything here. Yeah, absolutely, Captain Diaz. Yeah, prices are going down, man. Yeah, no kidding. That was probably delicious, Kevin. Hell yeah, dude.
Vision 1059, contact Miami Center, Havana Center, 124.55.
Over to Havana Center, 124.55. Thanks for your service. Have a nice Sunday. Vision 1059.
All right. Let's get the most current METAR report here for Miami.
10,000 to 13,000.
Fairwings 1308, Miami Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
350, 1308.
Winds are 090 at 13 knots, broken at 35, broken at 25. Altimeter 3017. Can set that now. Set it and forget it. 3017. Good. Cool. And we're starting our descent in 18 miles. So we've been cleared to descend via the Vice 2 arrival. I can see here we need to be at Bills for 5,000. So let's get Bills for 5,000. We'll plug that in there. There we go. 5,000 for Bills. Wonderful. Looking good. Cool. Chat. Members, thank you all for being here today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this members only stream, the July version of the members only stream. Again, I apologize we weren't able to do this in June. Just with everything going on, it was just absolute chaos. My vacation at the end of June, the proposal, all that fun stuff. So it was just chaos. So appreciate you guys waiting. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. We are going to open the doors here, open the floodgates, so to speak, in a minute. So anybody that's kind of hanging out in the background that's been here all stream, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you all so much for support. I know it's been a long day. I know it's Sunday. I know we've probably lost a lot of our European viewers as well, so it's getting a little bit late over there. So thanks for the support, guys. I appreciate you, all the members. Let's get some no floaties members in chat. Let's spam that before we release the gates. Get a bunch of no floaties in there. Exclamation point no floaties. Or just put your no floaties emoji. Let's get a bunch of no floaties going.
Miami Center, good afternoon. I'm by 4208, 12,200, climbing 14,000.
On board 428, Miami Center, climb maintain flight level 230.
Climbing 230, I'm by 4208.
Blame Dan? Yeah, blame Dan for the gates opening. Have to blame Dan.
Club 11. Club 11, Miami Center, go ahead.
Alrighty, let's open up the gates. Everybody can come in and say hello.
Negative.
Yeah, I don't have anything to do with whether you can fly, step away from your controls or not. That would be your dispatcher. But it's okay with me if you want to do it.
Yeah, we'll report back.
Hello, hello. Hello, everybody that's been hanging out in the background. I appreciate you guys being here.
225 Miami Center, descend via the Vice 2 arrival, Miami landing.
Good to see you guys.
Altimeter 3017.
This is being too funny today, man. Flying YYZ to JFK, nice flight.
343, contact Miami approach 124.85. That's for American 343.
12485, American 343, thanks for your help.
Helicopter, just want to let you know there's a toga button. It's on the screw next to the terrain. Yes, I know that.
Miami Center, Delta 2476. You're right with us.
Yes, the toga button's right here. I have an issue with my throttle. For whatever reason, even if I hit the toga button, it disarms itself. So I just set manual thrust off takeoff. Something with the Thrustmaster throttle.
1789, yeah, you're going to cross...
Bowman TV, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Price K, how are you, my friend? Boarding passengers, what's up, man? Moonshot, good to see you. Cab Solus, welcome. Cap Jack, good to see you, man. Joodside, good to see you, man.
Pilot Club 989, departing airspace to the west, Houston Oceanic, not online,
Yes,
radar
Dan.
service terminator, frequency change, approved, see you later.
It is.
Yeah, President Benny.
Miami Center, Pilot Club 341, flight 360, request climb to our cruise.
Pilot Club 341, continue climb to flight level 360.
I am currently at 360.
All right, climb and maintain flight
Great
level
flight, couldn't watch the whole thing.
430.
Any storms or issues? Nope, it's been
430,
nice,
Pilot Club
man.
341.
Been a nice day of flying. How much money have I spent on this game? Oh, I don't know, dude. It's a business, man. It's a current. It's always an investment, right?
240.
I don't keep track of that stuff, man. It's an investment into myself and my business and my company, and yeah.
Vision 146, say again.
Vision 46
280
is passing
knot
through,
restrictions.
235 now.
Vision 46, roger.
Smitty invest, my goodness me. How hard is it to get used to VATSIM? I mean, it takes some while. If you're not used to it, it definitely takes a while. Already subbed, but I hope more people do. Well, thanks, man. Appreciate that. What's the best way to train to be a VATSIM pilot? Watching people, watching other like content creators and stuff like that. All right, we've got our altimeter set as 3017. A couple more things. We don't know what runway we're going to plan yet, but as it stands, we're going to plan for runway 9. It just makes the most sense for runway 9. So let's start getting some stuff programmed in here. So 111.9 on our frequencies. 111.9.
Contact Houston, Miami Oceanic 132.3.
Or is it 110 or 111? Yeah, 110.9 and 092.
American 1502, contact Miami approach 124.85.
124.85, American 1502. We'll see you.
Right, 360. American 2651, depart Lovely, heading 280, vector final approach course.
Right, departing Lovely, heading 280, American 2651.
American 343, turn left heading 360, vector final approach course.
Left 360, vector
All right, 110, 1110, 092, 092. And then our minimums today.
343, descend and maintain 4.
208.
Down to 4,000, American 243.
Southwest 1858, turn left heading 190, vector final approach course.
Left heading 190, vector final, Southwest 1858.
My approach, good afternoon, American 1502 with information X-ray, descending on the Vice 2, 16,500.
Frontier Flight 906, you're 6 miles from Grit, turn right heading...
Hey Cap, Sunday I'm getting about 10-second freezes in my flight sim. I saw you once had this issue. How did you fix it? I didn't have any freezes.
American 343, turn right heading 060, intercept the runway 9er localizer.
Right turn 060, intercept low, American 243.
Frontier Flight 906, you're 4 miles from Grit, turn right heading 060, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear the ILS runway 9er approach.
Right, 060, down to 3 guys, 3000.
Try turning some settings down, maybe, Yavuz? I don't know.
Southwest 1858, you are 7 miles from Warrer, turn left heading 120, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear the ILS runway 10 left approach.
Left 120, maintain 3000 until established. Cleared ILS first 10 left up of 858.
American 2651 after Lovely, descend and maintain 4000.
What hard drives, SSDs and hard drives do I have? Everything's on M.2 and SSDs now.
43 or 13 miles from Grit.
Everything's on SSD and M.2s. So I've got a 1 terabyte I've got two 1 terabyte M.2s. I've got a 500 gig M.2 that is like my OS and all that stuff is on. I've got a 1 terabyte Western Digital Blue, a 2 terabyte Western Digital Blue SSD, and that's it.
Frontier Flight 906, you're through the localizer now. You'll need
and
to
I do have my hard drive. I've got my 8 terabyte NAS drive, Western Digital Red NAS, which is for my ortho.
Miami approach, American 1501. Descending
maybe because I overclocked my GPU, but weird thing is that happens suddenly.
One Miami approach
what are your temperatures looking like?
We have X-ray and we'll expect 9er.
American 1502, are you here as well?
Hey, friend, we called in. I think you were just busy there getting those other guys in.
I'm sorry about that. American 1502, Miami approach, ATIS X-rays current, expect the ILS 9er.
We got X-ray and we'll expect 9er. Thanks, American 1502.
Southwest 1858, the wind 12014, runway 10 left, clear to land.
Cover the wind, clear to land, 10 left, Southwest 1858.
Hey, Captain, hope you're doing well. I have a similar hardware to yours. I got about 40 FPS Latin VFR Miami Ultra end settings. How much do you get? About the same. I think like if I'm not streaming, probably around 40. With streaming, 35, 35-ish. I lose about 5 frames by streaming.
American 343.
Just that the single core performance of Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Runway 9er, clear to land.
Doesn't like that. So anyways, we know what we're planning now. We are getting runway 9er. So everything's perfect, looking good.
2651, descend and maintain 3000. And
just going to listen to the calls. Again, we are just descending on the Vice 2, which has us at 5,000 feet for bills. So perfectly fine. I see bills at 5,000 in here and then radar vectors. So we're looking good.
Okay, Air Canada 1209, your clearance line request standby. I think you're number 2. Who was number 1 for the clearance?
Nice. No, you clear Air Canada first. Air Canada always gets cleared.
Just kidding. American, correction, Air Canada 1209, you're cleared to the Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima Airport via the Foles 2.
Charlie Yankee Uniform Lima. Ah, Montreal. CYUL.
Minutes after departure. Departure this frequency, squawk 3650.
So he's doing Miami to Montreal.
To Montreal, Foles departure, AlwaysFlying transition flight.
Ah oui, la française. Ah, on va chez Montréal. Oui, oui, hein. Ça va être bon. Oui.
Air Canada 1209, your reback is correct. Call for taxi.
Probably a real world flight, actually. Miami to Montreal. Oui, oui, hein. C'est ça. On va faire ça. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Runway 8 right, cleared for takeoff. Pilots.
Alright, RNF T-Salt 8 right, cleared for takeoff. South Terran 2, let's copy down, crash that south this time.
Good luck.
Baguette fromage, oui, oui. Ah, c'est ça. J'aime ça, oui.
For 3000 on the.
I'm going to put my replay up here.
I'm sorry, who's it? Virgin 46 Heavy?
Vision 46 Heavy.
Vision 46 Heavy.
Sorry, who's the Virgin?
Miami Portillo.
Nice.
It's ATIS X.
10,000 feet. Landing lights on.
Well, do you require
engine start switches to continuous. Logo lights on. Wing lights on.
Okay.
La méga fromage. Oui, oui, hein. J'aime ça.
We're really, once we land, we just reposition.
Okay, fair enough. Expect the ILS approach runway 12.
Expect ILS 12, Vision 46 Heavy.
American 26.
Thanks for a great stream, Cap. I'm going to head out. Take care, Jordan. Appreciate you being here, man. Have a great rest of your day, man. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Doing some Canadian ops tomorrow. WestJet. Oh baby, we're going to see We're going to see Dan in Edmonton. I almost said we're going to see Edmonton and Dan. Jesus, dude, you guys. Why am I listening to you guys smoking Kush cake in the afternoon? Jesus, man. We're going to see Edmonton and Dan tomorrow, guys. No problem. Can't speak today, man. Holy hell. That LA Kush cake just got me crippled right now. My goodness.
Okay, clear.
We're going to see Edmonton and Dan tomorrow, guys. Yes, sir. Gonna be a good one.
Transition.
I don't know if I should buy this 737-700 or wait for the 800. The 800's coming out in about 2 or 3 weeks.
American
So, yeah.
343, reduce your final approach speed now, please. You're now 5 miles in trail to A320, significantly slower.
Copy, we're reducing now.
Do you have any speed restrictions?
2651, a brief vector through the localizer for traffic.
How long is that flight? Kelowna to Edmonton, about an hour and 15 minutes. Hour 20 minutes, something like that. Probably similar to this, like.
Localizer for traffic, American 2651.
Delta 292, radar contact, the altitude.
25 Delta Entry.
Delta 292, roger, climb and maintain 16,000.
Who's downtown Miami?
Climb and maintain 16,000 Delta Entry.
American 2651, you're 4 miles from grid, turn right heading 120, maintain 3,000 until established.
Remember, guys, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We're looking for 350 likes on today's stream. I have no clue if we've hit that number. Hopefully we have. Like I said before, this is either going to be a really good landing or it's going to be a really shitty landing. I don't think there's going to be in between. Let's go with really good. How about that? Let's go with a really good landing. Is PBD doing the max after the 900? After the 777, I think. Yes.
FedEx 5517, we're ready to taxi.
373 on your end? Hey, good news.
5517 runway 8 right taxi.
Default scenery? I mean, this is all default scenery. Yeah, the airport's not.
Via November.
The airport's Latin VFR Miami.
And American 664, your readback is correct. Call for taxi.
Latin VFR. I'll pause the music after this song. I know we can't really hear much, but it's almost done.
1858, exit right taxi.
There we go. Music is done. Sweet.
Exit right, taxi departing straight ahead, American 58, thanks.
And Vision 46 Heavy, descend to maintain 8,000 only, please.
Descend to maintain 8,000, Vision 46 Heavy.
Let's get to 400 likes. Yeah, let's do it. If we get to 400, that would be absolutely amazing. 400 likes by the end of the stream. Hopefully we can do it. That'd be back-to-back days cracking 400.
American 1502, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, 1502.
American 1501, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, American 1501.
American 2651, the wind 09013, runway 9er, clear to land, you're number 2.
Do what a pilot would say when incoming. What do you mean? Seems like pretty smooth so far. Have you ever crashed? Not really. Well, have we crashed? Yeah, we've crashed a couple times. But we have pretty smooth flights most of the time. Chat, would you agree with me that 98% of the time our flights go pretty smooth? Is that Opalaka? Is that where Steve-O flies out of? Oh no, that's Miami Executive. KTMB. That's where all the rich people, fancy rich people fly out of, eh?
747, descending to 8,000.
Yes, it is.
We got the traffic out there.
And Vision 46 Heavy traffic is
777 flashbacks to St. Martin. Yeah, a lot of the time we have, yeah.
That's an A320, level 7 now.
Yesterday was interesting. What happened yesterday?
Vision 46 Heavy.
I think everything went smooth yesterday, didn't it?
And Delta 292, climb and maintain 16,000, that traffic no factor, and contact the Miami Center 135.
Ooh, getting bumpy into Miami.
Maintain 16,000 and then over to center. Have a great day. United turn to Delta turn to
You had the scenery glitch in Poland. Oh, that pothole? Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
1502, turn right heading 360, vector final approach course.
Right turn 360, American 1502. We're out over the swamps.
17, the
marshland. The Poland stream was a good one, yeah. Lord Terry, you should see a join button, man. If you see a little join button, that's how you become a member. Start bringing our speed back now.
343 up 09 at Tango 7.
Baguette et fromage, oui, c'est bon ça.
343 right
turn. Oui, oui. We will go flaps in the position number 1.
Okay, right turn, Tango uniform, hold short 12.
I'm the only French-American Airlines pilot.
Frontier Flight 906, continue taxi via Tango.
Oh man, getting nice vectors in today. Armor ground spoilers. Might have to throw those out here in a second. Our speed back 210.
4 miles from grid, turn right. 5 miles from grid, turn right heading 060. Maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared out runway 9er approach.
Right turn 060 to establish 3,000. Cleared for the ILS and 9 right approach. American 1502. Ooh, look at the shadow.
And Delta 292, are you still with me?
November Bravo 0.
Do you prefer Microsoft Flight Simulator over X-Plane?
Did you become our new flight plan?
November Bravo 01. Yep, you're cleared on the new flight plan. Runway 8.
I like both, man. I really like both sims, to be honest with you. I don't know if I could choose a favorite.
Miami approach is American 225.
I really like both sims.
27.
See how the aircraft dipped? We lost like 200 feet in that turn. I hope PMDG fixes that. It's definitely an issue.
Runway 8 right, taxi via Papa.
Like whenever the aircraft turns to the left or the right, you actually lose altitude.
FedEx 5517 radar contact. Come and maintain 16,000 and stay the altitude past.
A little bit weird. All right, 190's in. Let's go flaps 5 degrees.
16,000, FedEx 5517.
I actually can't see the join button, but you're on your iPad. That's probably why. Try going to Safari browser and like logging onto your YouTube and trying that way.
1502, the wind 09013, runway 9er, clear to land. Your number 2, following a Boeing 737 on short final.
Runway 9er, clear to land, number 2, American 1502X.
Vision 46 heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend 3000.
Yeah, I've got the replay tab up here, guys. Do not worry.
Okay, who's calling on the ground?
We're 11 miles. We're looking good. 11.5 miles. No need to put the gear down quite yet.
Okay.
Is that a PMDG issue or a sim issue? I think it's PMDG. It could be a sim issue, but I really only have that issue on the PMDG where it seems to lose altitude when it turns.
1501, you are 8 miles from grid. Turn right heading 060, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear the ILS runway 9er approach.
Right 060 and maintain.
Right, sounds are coming up.
Until established and we're cleared for the ILS 9er approach.
Radio altimeter.
1501.
Vision 46.
Just shy of 10 miles now.
Like
we'll drop our gear at about 9.
From the star, so for now, turn right heading 360. This is a vector for the ILS.
I think we're a little bit early too. What are we scheduled for? An hour 22. We're an hour 11 right now. A little bit early. Nice. All right, 9 miles. Gears down. Flaps 15 degrees.
Okay, what's the taxi? American 343, crosswind 12, continue taxi via uniform Papa.
Bumpy.
Cross 12, continue uniform Papa, American 242.
It's an airplane right there departing.
An Air Canada 1209 after the American A320. You can taxi runway.
All right, final approach speed today, VREF 137, 137 knots is what we're looking for. We'll get that plugged in now. 137. Good. Let's go flaps 25 degrees. I'm going to start our recording. Good. Pretty sure we just passed an IKEA. We did, dude. I saw that off the corner of my eye. There's an IKEA down there. This simulator is so crazy, man. Through 160 knots, let's go flaps 30. Auto brake is set, ground spoilers are armed. Rest of our lights on. Good to go. He has cleared us to land. Alright, enjoy the arrival, friends.
1,000.
Let's do this.
Forward to 135.1.
My throttles?
FedEx 5517.
My airplane?
Vision 46, heavy, turn left heading 270.
Alright, landing checklist, gear down, 3 green, flaps are 30 and indicated, ground spoilers are armed with the green light, cabin crew's been advised, you guys have been advised.
090
Let's do it.
Runway 9er clear to land. Following company traffic 8 miles ahead of 737.
So to land runway 9er, and we have the traffic in sight for American 1501.
American 2651, you can cross runway 12 at uniform and taxi to parking via uniform.
Bumpy, man. Holy.
Give way to the Air Canada A320.
I feel like we're definitely flying in Florida.
Take Captain 12 at uniform and we'll give way to Air Canada Papa. American 2651.
November Bravo 01, give way to the American Boeing 737, crossing Papa on uniform.
Approaching minimums. 200.
November Bravo 01, give way to the American Boeing 737. Vision 46 heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left 180, vision 46 heavy.
50, 40, 30,
American 2651, just use caution for the A320neo, northbound on Papa. It's not too tough.
Holy floaty. There we go. Nose down gently, reversers. Still in the touchdown zone, a little bit floaty. I was going for the ultimate butter today.
Departure American 664 raise.
Decelerating, we want to go all the way down. So, keep this going for a while.
Call spot, please, and let me know when you're there and ready. Alright.
60 knots, reverser stowed. Kick off the auto brake. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Miami. We'll vacate here to the left onto uniform is what we're looking for. Wonderful.
American 2651, we're going to gate Delta 15.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Miami.
51, continue taxi via Papa, Whiskey November.
Great day of flying, man. Hell yeah.
Whiskey November, American 2651, thank you.
American 664, runway 8 right taxi via Whiskey November, and give way to the company 737 northbound on Whiskey.
Right. Clear the runway. Flaps clean. Spoilers cleaned.
American 25, just going to maintain 8,000.
John, take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude.
American 225, man.
Good. Go ahead.
American 225, just going to maintain 8,000.
I want to go back into the international satellite.
46, heading turn left heading 090.
Ruben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Had an engine failure on the way to Miami. Had to divert. Damn. That's cool. Right. Stop our clock. An hour and 16 minutes. We are 6 minutes early.
Yeah.
Nice. Landing lights going off.
Okay, yeah, speed your discretion. So you can kind of
Runway turn offs off. Engine start switches off.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to need to make one more turn for you. Turn
Strobe lights off.
Right heading
Wing lights off.
That's a right turn the long way around.
Just waiting for him to give me a call. I know he's busy. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. Thanks, everybody, for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this video as much as I did.
Yeah, no problem.
It was an awesome stream, man.
I just want to make sure you're set up for a good approach here.
You're trying out the 744 mod for X-Plane. It's good so far. There you go. Sweet.
Continue to pull left turn now.
Is this a 600? No, this is the 700.
Now, left heading 36.
37.
Full left turn 360, vision 46 heavy. Apologies for the trouble.
This is no problem at all. Air Canada 1209, are you ready?
After.
Air Canada 1209, do you wind 09013 on a chopper runway right clear for takeoff?
Chopper for takeoff.
November Bravo 01 Miami, can you copy me?
All right, I'm just going to disconnect from the network because there's no, he's so busy, man. I don't want to call him. I'm literally taxiing straight in right here, so I don't want to bug him for that. So let's just disconnect and we'll go ahead and go straight in here. We'll stop the recording on the video, so we do have our replay to watch here in a second. Barely landing, small runway. Hey, man, at least you made it. All right, cool. Welcome down to Miami, my friends. What a great flight that was. Absolutely awesome. Yeah, he's got a lot going on, man. It's not worth, he's just going to give me simple taxi instructions. We might as well just do it ourselves. Alex, what's up, man? Good to see you here. Welcome. All right, so yeah, we're going to want to go in the ramp this way and go all the way back around. So that's good. We're going into the international satellite. So we'll just follow this way. It should be good. Which app is that for the airport map? That is Navigraph. Navigraph. Highly suggested. Navigraph. We've reached 400 likes. Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate that. Absolutely awesome. Is it payware? Navigraph? Yes, Navigraph is payware. It is a payware app. I'm going to Miami with my dad because he's a pilot for TUI Jet. Very cool, Ruben. Enjoy, man. That'll be awesome. Does it work with P3D? Of course. Yeah. It does. I think we can travel down here, no problem. It said you have to be careful of your wingspan. I don't think we're yeah, we're not even going to come close to that building. Lots of room. Lots of room for us. All right, and we started our day right down here, so I'm going to try and get us back to the small gate in our small 737. Yeah, exactly right. Tiny little 7.3. John, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. All right, I think this is where we started our day today. Close to it anyways. Echo 9. I'm pretty sure this is exactly where we were. Might have been one over. I can't remember. Anyways, close enough. I think this is where we were. No worries, Ruben. No worries at all, man. Hopefully you can tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be fun. We're doing some WestJet ops. WestJet ops. Alrighty, my friends. There we have it. Back to Miami. A beautiful flight back from Montego Bay, Sangster International. Wonderful. Let's get our landing lights back on. We'll set our flaps back down again. Take care, Price. Wing lights, start switches, everything goes back on. And we're just waiting for the flaps to come back out. As you have to set your flaps. If you want to use this replay, you have to set everything back the way it was before the replay. Unfortunately, it's one of those things. All right, cool. The flaps are set. We're looking good. All right, we can watch our replay. We are disconnected from the network. I'm going to turn the sounds down here so we don't go deaf. That should be all good. That's good. Cool. Let's hit play. And then we'll move this forward because we just want to see that. We'll pop a time right about there. We'll watch that. We'll go to here. We'll watch this. All right. Take a look at our arrival. Let's do it. Are we on time though? Yeah, we were 6 minutes early. So we're early by 6 minutes. We made up some good flight time on cruise. We're cruising at Mach 0.80, so definitely made up some time. 6 minutes. Approach felt much better. It was definitely a bumpy approach coming into here, but it felt good. I was more so trying to pay attention to the pappies than I was the glide slope indicator, so coming in a little bit spicy there, real nice there, and then we kind of just hovered, real smooth. Nice flare on that bad boy. Lower the nose wheel down gently, and there she goes. Perfect landing, my amigos. Super happy with that one. We'll watch it from here as well. Nicely in the touchdown zone. A little bit floaty than, you know, a little bit floatier than normal, but hey, man, we're taking it. Like I said, I was specifically going for that. I was really trying to go for that butter. I had my concentration face on. If you guys could see my face, it would have looked like a concentration face. They need to really do some work on the highways and how they're done, eh? Just these big walls going around. Leonard, take care, man. Thanks for being here, dude. I appreciate that, man. How do you get those buildings? What do you mean? What buildings? What's that black spot over the windscreen? So we've tricked the camera view. The camera view is a little bit tricked, so that's the eyebrow window right now. That's kind of what that is. Very nice landing. Wonderful. Awesome. Well, everybody, that is going to go ahead and wrap up today's live stream. Again, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. If you haven't done so, don't forget to hit that subscribe button as well. I want to take this time now to thank all my mods, my donators, my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, none of this is possible. So seriously, thank you all very, very much for all of your support. To all of the members, thank you for coming out today and hanging out with me on our members-only July stream. Always a pleasure to do these. I want to thank everybody as well for you know, the people that just kind of hung out in the background and watched the stream. Thank you guys so much for being here as well. I understand not everybody can donate using a monetary value, and that's exactly why I choose to do, you know, one of these live streams a month. I could easily do one live stream a week, because I feel that's probably what is deserving of my viewers, but you know, we keep it to one live stream a month where I dedicate it to my members. So thank you all for understanding. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. We're live again tomorrow. We're going to be doing some WestJet ops, some real world WestJet ops. Haven't decided exactly where we're going, although I do know it's going to be Kelowna to Edmonton. That's going to be one of the routes. I'm not quite sure what the other one leading into Kelowna will be, but we'll find out. Anyways, thank you guys so much for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it. There was a Wendy's right there. Did anybody see that? There was an actual Wendy's right there on the side of the road. That was pretty damn cool. I spotted that. Thank you everybody for coming to hang out. I really hope you guys enjoyed today's flights from Miami down to Montego Bay and back round trip in our beautiful American Airlines 737-700. Look at this nice little touchdown right there. Oh, baby. What a greasy landing. Greasy flight. Absolutely perfect. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate y'all so much. Hope you guys enjoy the replays, and I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. Happy landings, my friends. Peace.